Hello. Congrats on second music. Welcome me in. How is everybody doing? Saturday. Oh. There we go. Alright, just waking up. I feel that. Definitely wanted to sleep in later. But I also wanted to start stream because I have to go out tonight. So I can't stay can't go quite as late as I usually do. On Saturdays. Yeah. We'll see how that goes. My parents are dragging me out for my brother's birthday party, and I'm not a fan of my brother, and my parents have been on my case recently. I'm not really looking forward to it. But it is what it is. I get free dinner. I'm driving myself, so I can just walk out if they get too much again. But what are you up to? Any plans for Saturday? You gotta go work or something? Well, it won't be drama. Yeah. Some plans, get a radio station service to perform. And a lot of 14 grinding. We're in between actually putting clothes away. Yeah, just grab them out of the dryer. That's what I do. Hi, Zero. Welcome in. How was the finals last night? You guys win. Yeah, my clothes baskets on the floor, and they're just in the way. Yeah, so I have some in a clothes basket and the rest are just in the dryer. But that clothes basket's also been there for the last 6 months. Don't judge me. When do you have to get off to work to, though, music? Is it a later day or a earlier day? Short day, probably around 4 hours if things go right. That's not bad. When do you have to be there, though? Like, are you leaving soon? At 11-ish, so not leaving anytime soon. Which is funny because it is 11 here. Why do you look like a Jedi? Time does make things so weird, right? So I caved, by the way, music. They finally stopped putting up the house I wanted in Hirogane, so I bet on a house in the Mist instead. It's not my ideal location, but I can always try again later. Nope. I lost again. I'm always so close every single time. I was number 5 on that one and winning was 7. Like, I swear they're taunting me at this point. Monk, ninja. Astro or Astro. Keep keep putting in for it, and you will get one eventually. You hate scalpers. What happened, Florine? And welcome in. Yeah, I hope so. Like, I'm not in a rush, but I am getting impatient. Alright, somebody choose which class we're doing first today. We have Astro, Monk, or Ninja. Ninja? Alright. Why are you fighting with scalpers? By the way, another friend yelled at me for how I'm playing the game. I had them look at my job classes, and they got upset. They said they don't condone playing like this. Yes, it was the start of an event for Pokemon. I like to get shiny versions of the cover legendaries. Goes with every single GameStop in my area. Doesn't have a single code, and eBay has tons of listings for the Pokemon now. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, fuck them. No, that's just mean. And how do you run out of codes? They're digital codes. I don't know how you run out of that. Thank you for the lurk bell. I appreciate it. It's physical cards. But that's stupid in itself. I forgot to fill up my water bottle before I started stream. But it's digital. It's digital. What? No, I don't like that at all. I hate that. Oh, by the way, Lorene, I did what it looks like Pisces did with the spoiler thing, and I made it a command, so if I ever don't do it, it's more convenient. Scopers are crazy. I went to Target the other day, and I saw a line of people at the door waiting for all the Pokemon cards. Came back about an hour later, and all the cards that were just restocked are already gone. Yeah, Scalpers are a problem in every sense. They do it with graphics cards now, too. Like, in-person ones. I'm not even just talking about the Founders Edition cards that they scalp off of the website on release day. The electronic shop near me started giving out numbers. Like, you would go and you could form a line, and you'd each get a number. So you could only get one card. But for the Pokemon cards and stuff, I've heard of people, like, there's the new, what are they, Pokemon vending machines, I guess? I've never seen one. I don't know where they are, but I've seen them in videos. And I've heard that some scalpers will go and unplug them so that people can't get the cards out until they're done with it. Which is just insane. Like, yeah. People have a problem. People have a problem. I'm just gonna go with that. Like, they need help. And cards have never been this crazy yet. Yeah. Years ago. Yeah, like, when I was a kid, I collected cards. I still have some of them. They're in shitty shape because I actually played with them as a child, but I had fun with it, and nobody went out of their way to hoard the entire store so that they could upcharge them by $300 or something like that. That off was when somebody sold a Charizard for like 10K. You're not wrong, but it doesn't make it right either. I still think people have a problem. I do like the videos recently of people making fun of scalpers. Those are fun to watch. There's like the skits of the little mom and pop owned card shops where the cashier recognizes a scalper, and it's like, okay, I'll only sell you Pokemon cards if you can answer these questions correctly, and then gives them essentially a Pokemon quiz with really hard answers, like really hard questions. I'm like, I'm all for that. It's petty and I live for it. I have a letter for you from Master Obero. It would appear that his investigation in Kugane has borne fruit. Here, see for yourself. Yeah, like to make it fair, quote unquote, they give the quiz to everybody who wants to buy Pokemon cards, except for kids get stuff like, who are the 3 Gen 1 starters? And give them really easy questions. And then the scalper ends up with, like, how many psychic Pokemon are in the Pokédex? They've just done these legendaries online like they did for the 4 previous ones. Yeah, but then they lose out on money. Greedy corporate America. In a nutshell. Dear Yggdrasil, I hope this letter finds you well. After a long and rather uneventful voyage, we have arrived safely in Kugane. Captain Jack seems quite taken with Hingan culture, and is enjoying a stroll in the pleasure quarters at this very moment. Give me, you are not interested in diary of our travels. The matter of the scroll, rumors abound of a band of Doman's scofflaws have been causing a stir in town of late. Putting together the accounts we have heard, the captain and I are convinced that these are the thieves we seek. If the word about town is to be believed, these individuals are far more dangerous than we had imagined. I trust that you have been pursuing your ninjutsu training with your usual diligence. My apologies. Of course you have. In the event, we would have you join us at your earliest convenience. We have been keeping an eye out for your arrival. Seek us in the alley behind the second pier ferry docks. Safe travels, friend. It's good to see Master Obero in good spirits once more. Ever since the elders commanded him to remain here in Eorzea, he has not quite been himself. After all, a shinobi without a duty to carry out is as a hawk with clipped wing. It's good to see Master Obero soaring high once more. Still, I worry. Though I have great respect for the man, he can often be too trusting for his own good. Pray go to his side, friend, and see that he does not get himself into undue trouble. May the Kami carry you safely across the sea. I thought doing physical cards was a good idea, is beyond me. Those are free, they make no money off these. Yes, but they think you going to the store encourages you to buy something while you're there, Florine. That's the thing. Now, I think another way they could have done it, which is the way they've done it in the past, they did it for, when did they do it? They did it for Diamond and Pearl. For Diamond and Pearl, you took your handheld into the store and connected to their Wi-Fi, and you were able to just treat it as like a special event thing. If they really want you to go into the store, that's the way to do it. They don't run out. You just have to be connected to GameStop Wi-Fi. We're talking about scalpers, Saucy. Pokemon scalpers. Oh. Hold up. Gotta go back over there. I thank you for answering my call. Tsubame, too, has made the journey from the village to join us in retrieving the scroll. It's an honor to stand by your side again. Master Obero will doubtless benefit from your presence, as he always does. Likewise, I figured we could use a few more Dimber Dambers on the journey. So I've sent for Underfoot and the Stray. Their ship should be pulling into harbor before long. In the meantime, let me share what we have learned. Reliable sources have it that the theft of the scroll is the work of the Garnet League, a notorious band of outlaws feared throughout Doma. When the Doman Rebellion was crushed 1 year ago, many a samurai fled the battlefield to escape the Empire's wrath. Dishonored and unable to return home, most turned to banditry to eke out a living. It is the most lethal of these warriors who form the Garnet League. Hunting down innocent men for their coin purses, plundering villages, men and women of the Garnet will gladly stain their hands with blood as long as it means they will live to see the morrow. Why they covet the scroll so, I cannot say. What I do know is that if we do not stop them, they are all but certain to leave a trail of corpses in their wake. We must move, and quickly. Fortunately, they should not prove hard to find. Confident in their ability to cut down anyone who dares oppose them, they take little trouble to conceal themselves. On the contrary, they parade their garnet-hued kimono for all to see. To distinguish them from the similarly garbed Segumi by their lack of a hakama and their singularly uncouth demeanor. Let us split up and cover as much ground as we can. I would entrust the Shiokaze hostelry and the Rakuza district to you. To the shadows and gather what knowledge you can. When we are done with the task, let us reconvene here. Are you a scalper, Saucy? Gonna scalp for some big butt figurines? Not heartless to do that kind of stuff. Okay, good. Don't. Scalpers are pieces of shit. I'll believe it when I bloody see it. Okay, so it's not you guys. One of my FC has some dupes of the legendaries he got from a friend. I'll probably have to just get mine that way. Yeah. It's better than paying for them. Am I missing it? Oh, there we go. So I just wasn't standing in the right spot, I guess? One day she had us sneaking into a bleeding Imperial storehouse. The next, the Confederacy's chasing us halfway across the Ruby Sea. Zakuro could pay us twice what she does, and it wouldn't be bloody worth it. Come now. Even you must admit it was quite the little adventure. It was fortunate that we ccame upon the Eorzean pirates when we did, and that they believed our little group. In the end, Made it here with our little prize, did we not? Simply took a slight detour. We didn't all make it, or have you forgotten those who we left behind at Bloodshore? Cut down by our pursuers, no doubt. Poor bastards. Whose brilliant idea was it to go along with that masked man's plan anyway? If our brothers could not fend for themselves, they have only themselves to blame. As for our mysterious benefactor, he led us here as promised, did he not? Now we need only wait for our client to show and deliver the goods. We will never need worry about going hungry again. Speaking of which, just how long does our man mean to keep us waiting? Begin to wonder if someone isn't playing all of us for fools. Now, we were late with our delivery after all. Word has it our client returned to Koshu when we did not show. Now is making the long journey back to Kugane. Owe him some patience, do we not? Okay, I actually feel like the hunting hawk is appropriate. I swear, I just wanted to see what all the fuss was about. Barely put a finger on the thing, and next I knew it, Zakuro's blade was at my throat. I thought she was going to cut me down right on the spot. Put yourself in her shoes. Their client is such a dangerous man, he's been known to kill those who renege on their agreements. If anything happened to the scroll, her life and ours would be as good as forfeit. You're saying she's as scared as us? Sakura Brightblood, who single-handedly cut down 100 Garleans in a day during the rebellion. Sakura Brightblood, who dyes her hair red with the blood of her foes. That's an imposing figure, that is true, but deep down, she's actually quite the sensitive type. Sensitive? Don't make me laugh. It would seem we have everyone assembled. Excellent. Let us share all we have learned. Let me see if I have this right. So, in short, the Garnet League lifted the scroll from a Garlean storehouse at the bidding of an unknown Hingan client. They meant to sail straight from Yanja to Kugane, but ran afoul of the Confederacy. Doubtless because they were too poor to pay the ruby tithe. In fleeing, they were then captured by the Krakens, so they claimed to be Doman refugees seeking asylum. Upon arriving in Eorzea, they made off with the scroll, and eventually found safe passage to Kugane with Karasu's aid. No one's motives remain as inscrutable as ever, but I digress. Furthermore, they are led by one Zakuro Brightblood, about whom no small number of tall tales are told. Regardless of their veracity, there can be no doubting that she is a formidable opponent. For my part, I heard that she is most protective of the scroll. Keeps it on her person all times, night and day. I heard that Zakuro and her followers have rented a room at the Bokeiro, inn in town famous for its hot spring baths. Ooh, hot springs. I want to go to a hot spring sometime. Like a traditional hot spring. Not one of those weird fake ones. Like the man-made fake ones. I want to go to a real hot spring. Are there any? I don't think there's any authentic hot springs in the US, are there? Are there? Authentic hot spring in the there might actually be. Hold on. There might be one in Arkansas. Honestly, it looks like there might actually be a couple. I've got Arkansas, West Virginia, Oregon, California, Wyoming, Alaska, New Mexico, Arizona, and Colorado. I think a couple of them are man-made, though. I think the first two, the Arkansas and West Virginia, are the only ones that seem might be, like, legitimate one. Maybe the one in Oregon. Which is surprising. I did not actually expect to see any results pop up. All Jacques managed to whittle is that the cove is right fond her flowing locks, and that she fancies herself a cup of tea, making the trip from the inn to the tea house and back at least thrice a day. That's most enlightening, Captain Jacques. Now, we must find a way to get our hands on the scroll before Zakro's client arrives. But how? We challenge her to single combat, but the Kisegumi would not look kindly on that. Besides, we are shinobi, are we not? We must use stealth to our advantage. We simply need a plan. Look out below. Underfoot's on the scene. Good to see you again. Yggdrasil, can't wait to snilch the new tricks you've learned from your friends here. What's a Mort got to do to get herself some sushi? Blood's starved. What's with all these bleeding seagulls? I swear, if another one takes a shite of my hair, it'll be seagull stew for dinner tonight. Wait, that's it. Akib, you're a bloody genius. And so am I reckon. Gather round and lend me your waddles, friends. Old Jacques got a plan. First, we catch Zakro as she's beating her way from the inn to the tea house. Underfoot, Vakib, Subame. You three will be in charge of causing a scene and stopping them in their track. Meanwhile, Yggdrasil, you make your way to that perch atop the markets and drop some imitation seagull shite down from above. Well, with her precious locks all mucked up, the Mort's sure to make for the hot springs. You can't very well bring the scroll into the water, so we just follow along, all stealthy-like, and heave it from whatever basket she's stowed it away in. For good measure, Obro and I'll head to the bathhouse as well and keep the girl occupied until Yggdrasil has the scroll safely in his dabbles. Most impressive plan, Captain Jacques, but I have one question. How do you propose that the two of us keep Zakuro occupied? Obro, surely you remember our visit to Bronze Lake and a little show I put on for our pirate friend? It's all quite simple, really. I'm not Not certain I understand what you... Oh, on second thought, I'm not quite convinced this is the best course of action. Aha, give yourself some more credit, lad. Now, edge yourself. You want to climb up to the roof atop the bouquet room, and then make your way across to the wire atop the markets. Here, this white dye should do a suitable seagull shite impersonation. Once underfoot in the gang lures Zakuro into position, let her fly. Alright, lads and lasses, look sharp. Lean back here once all is well. Thought of something and now I can't remember it. Did I make that into a plate? I did. Oh, radio service got rescheduled, so we're 14 and cleaning then. Stuck. I am stuck. Okay. Guess we're not climbing that way. Yeah, I'm so sneaky. The giant aura up on a lantern wire with an umbrella. Nobody's gonna notice me up here. Not at all. Sneakiest ninja in the town. The pain. Oh, the pain. Poor girl. Whatever is the matter? Come on, anyone, find a healer. The girl needs help. What was... God, bird shit. Oh, bloody brilliant. Thank you, kind sir and madam. But worry not, I am not ill. You see, I simply haven't had a bite to eat all day. Is that all now? Fortunately, the Shiokaze hostelry is but a short walk away, and I hear the sushi is positively to die for. Shall we? My hair, my beautiful hair. Back to the bathhouse, I suppose. Why does her nose look dirty? Like, the underside of her nose looks dirty. That's not something they did to every character, is it? No. You look like you're wearing nothing at all. Can I just, like, knock her out here and make sure I have it? I thought that was an entrance. I was at the wrong door. It was. Why do I feel like this is not going to be the right scroll? Well done, my friends. The operation was, by any measure, a rousing success. That said, I have not seen Tsubame and the others. I do hope all is. Now that was some rum fun, if I do say so myself. As for the cove, I wouldn't fret. Like as not, Vikib and Underfoot dragged her off to Yaflon, some Kugane's finer delicacy. I bet they've been captured or something. Something's gonna go wrong with this plan. Something's not working out right. I know it. Not with these guys. No doubt you were right, Captain Jacques. In the meantime, pray show me the scroll. I would see just what it is that Zakuro's mysterious employer covets. Why, are my eyes to be believed? The forbidden mudra of summoning. I had half thought it just a ghost story meant to strike fear in the hearts of shinobi, who would stray from their path. Forbidden summoning? I wouldn't know a mudra from me own grandmum, but that sounds right dangersome. It is indeed, Captain Jacques. The legends say that if the summoner's focus wanes for even a moment, the monstrous beast called forth by this mudra will not hesitate to devour him whole. Many years ago, it was gifted from our village to the king of Doma, and sealed away to be used only in the most dire of circumstances. But it was lost in the chaos of the Garlean invasion, and never seen again. So it has been sleeping in an imperial vault all these years. So even with this bleeding all-powerful summoning at their fingertips, Doman still couldn't hold off the Empire? Guess it wasn't all it was cracked up to be, eh? On the contrary, we never had the chance to find out. Master Kikai, who led up the shinobi, deemed the risk too great and refused to employ it, even as our nation fell. Whether Master Kikai plotted his betrayal even then, or whether he had our countrymen's best interests at heart, I cannot say, though I would like to believe the latter. Nonetheless, it is clear that none in Garlemald knew of the scroll's true power. And so it sat untouched until it was stolen by the Garnet League, at the bidding of some unknown master. But aside from my fellow shinobi, who out there would know of the scroll's true power? But it matters little now. We have the scroll, and I must return it to its rightful home in my village. Right, I can't let you do that, friend. I promised the Krakens I'd bring the scroll back. And I'll not have it said that Jock ain't a man of his wits. After all, the scroll's been missing from your village for 20-odd summers. No? Clearly no one's suffering much. There's hardly the issue, Captain Jock. The scroll is an ancient treasure. It belongs in Noma. It belongs to those who found it, and that's the Krakens. If he ain't a stubborn bastard. Gentlemen, must you make such a scene? After all, strictly speaking, the scroll belongs to neither of you. You weirdo. Rasu, wherever did you... Never mind. Thank you for guiding us here. You may rest assured that the scroll will safely return to Doma. You have my gratitude. Oh, Obro. My dear, sweet, deluded Obro. Grow ever dimmer by the day. You truly believe that I do what I do for you? I did say that I was pulling all the strings in this little puppet play, did I not? Very well. Allow me to put it in words. Even you can understand. The scroll belongs in Hingashi, to the master I now serve. My mistake was in entrusting to Zakuro and her lackeys, but I should have seen to myself from the very start. Oh well, live and learn, I suppose. In any event, allow me to propose a simple transaction. You hand over the scroll, and I return your friends to you with their heads still attached to their bodies. Fair trade. No, I knew it. I knew they got captured. As soon as the scroll was right, I knew that there was something wrong with the people who had shown up. Rasu, you craven. On second thought, haha, yes, I do believe we could have even more fun. Keep your eyes and ears out, dim one. You'll be hearing from me again soon. Curse it all. And here I believe the man had turned over a new leaf after leaving Gikkai. But no, it would seem he has simply found another villain to serve. Once a rook, always a rook, I reckon. And a sharp one at that. Underfoot and stray aren't the type to get boned so easily. As long as we have the scroll, Rasu is not like to cause our friends any harm. And yet, he's as unpredictable an adversary as they come. We must proceed with caution. Forgive me. It would mean much to me if you would remain in Kugane until our work here is through. Pray continue to train in your ninjutsu, and I shall call upon you again when the time is right. There's an ad about to show up, so I will give this a second. Ugh. What are you up to in 14 today though, music? One new glowing axe. Ah, yes. Gotta get your pretty axes. Gotta work on yours too. Slacking on it for the last few days. Oh, are you talking about the relic grinding from Dawn Trail? Of course, that means I actually have to get up. It is very comfortable under this small pile of plushies. Yes, become one with the plushies. Never a problem, but at least it isn't drugs or gambling. That's true. Just become one with the plushies. Become a plushie. One of them. One of them. You can become like Chucky. Just insert your soul into a plushie. All good. Those large, oversized plushies you want. Don't have the money for them. Figure out space. Music's gonna get the life-size Gardevoir plushie from Pokemon. Then everybody can judge them. The life-size Piplup. At least Piplup isn't sexualized at every turn. It's good to see you. I've heard nothing from Crossu since last we met. It would seem we have no choice but take matters into our own hand. That one, the Arcanan, Lucario. I saw this 10-foot teddy bear plush and giant dog plush somebody made. A 10-foot teddy bear plush? How would you even get that into your house? And yet, in our current state, we are outmanned. In hopes of bolstering our ranks, I reached out to Princess Yuki, pride of the Yatsuki Ruki clan. Her skills and knowledge of these lands would surely avail us in our effort. Who on earth would look at Piplup like, oh hey, it's that Piplup? Something like, oh hey, it's that Piplup. Sheer willpower would get it in the house. I am pleased to say that she was more than happy to lend her aid. Alice in no small part due to your own efforts on her behalf. Judging from her wins, I reckon she's keen to prove herself. Ugh. Might too keen, if you ask me. I'm gonna keep an eye out on the last and be sure all's Bob. Mayhap she already has, as she should have arrived hours ago. Perhaps she has simply gotten lost in the way, or stopped off for sushi and tea. Might the two of you be so kind to search for her in my stead? Captain Jacques, if she is not in the Rakuza district in Yggdrasil, pray search the markets of Kogane. I'll remain here in case she has simply been delayed in her journey. How much you want to bet she was kidnapped too? I guess not. Still, whatever are you doing here in Kugane? Not that I'm complaining, of course. I'm always happy to see the shinobi who helped bring prosperity back to my homeland. Yes, thanks to you, my people are doing wonderfully. The downside of it is now I have to be a proper princess. Agi, he's my personal bodyguard now, you see, was none too happy when I told him I'd be heading to Kugane. In fact, Yuki, Princess Yuki, come back at once. Oh, hells, he's on to me. Nero? Get your butt out of my face. I just have to help you and Obro in return for everything you did for me. Surely you understand. Can you go find Akagi and just tell him that I don't know, that I hopped on a ship to Eorzea or something? Here's so fancy meeting you here. Here. Cat, I swear to God. Behave. You're an awful long way from home, eh? Nah. I don't want to stiff your butt. Speaking of which, you haven't by chance seen Her Highness anywhere, have you? Got her sneaking out of the castle and followed her here to Kugane. I seem to have lost her. Eorzea, you say? God, what is the girl thinking? If anything happens to her, I'd never hear... Yes, cat demanding attention. Which I don't mind giving attention, as long as he, like, sits down for 2 minutes. Like, I'd love to have Nero up here with me. Don't get me wrong. I have no problem with Nero being up here, as long as he sits or lays down instead of walking in front of me and rubbing his butt in my face. There's no time to lose. To the docks. Princess Yuki, wait for me. Princess Yuki. Thank you for the contribution. Music, how many points do you have? Thank you, and pray forgive me for asking you to lie on my behalf. Wait, okay, you have a lot more left than I thought you did. You're always contributing those, so I was wondering if you, like, had used up all your points or something. I have a mind to tell Akagi the truth, but then he might have offered to help. Kami forbid. The man means well, but I hear that we face a most dangerous foe. I simply didn't have the heart to place Akagi in danger. You understand, don't you? In any event, I do believe we've kept Obro long enough. Bug in here again. Thank you for leading Her Highness here. Princess Yuki, thank you for making the journey to Kugane. Before we proceed, I would hear aught you might know of recent events in Hingashi. As you doubtless know, though Hingashi appears to outsiders to be a land at peace, beneath the surface, rival warlords are ever scheming to undermine each other's power. In that sense, it is entirely within the realm of possibility that one of them has employed a shinobi to gain a hidden advantage over foes. This is merely speculation. Try as I was unable to uncover any tangible evidence as to who might be behind these recent events. I see. Thank you, Princess. And so it remains a mystery. What foul master does that treacherous crow serve? Now, dim one. Is that any way to talk about a dear old friend? Karasu, you have some gall to call yourself my friend. What have you done with Tsubame and the others? But what's this? The dim one is joined by one new companion after the next. Our hero was wounded. Was his friendship not enough? Why are the geniuses of the world so misunderstood? Anyhow, I was hoping you'd ask. Matter of fact, I have just the present for you. It's a game I like to call Kill or Watch Your Friends Be Killed. You like the name? I thought of it myself just now. The rules are really quite simple. Your precious Swallow and the others are being held captive by the Garnet League on the Isle of Becco. Simply need to march in, cut down Zakuro and her men, and free your companions from their shackles. Succeed, and I'll forget about the scroll, and you can go marching happily back to Doma. Fail, and I get the scroll. Zakuro bathes in your blood tonight. Aha. Yes, I do believe there's something in it for everyone. I'll be watching from the shadows. You try to keep me entertained, won't you? Ah, does this villainy know no bounds? I'm not keen on agreeing to those terms, but it don't seem we've much choice in the matter. If it's a fight he wants, it's a fight he'll get. Together, we can take those Garnet curs. What do you say? Forgive me, my friends. If only I had been quicker to unravel Karasu's schemes. I would not have to place you in danger like this. Still, it hardens me to know you stand with us. Same holds true for me, lad. I'm not proud we got let that rook get the better of us. I feel a lot safer knowing a dimber damber like yourself is on our side. Let's get Underfoot and Vakib out of there right quickly. Ever since the elders told me my presence was not needed in the village, I've struggled to find meaning in my daily existence. Whom do I fight? For what greater purpose? Now, I have found an answer. It's for you, my friend. She just runs off. You who have stood beside me in the darkness of times. You who have shown me that there is strength inside me that even I had long forgotten. You who... No time for prattle, lad. Haven't you noticed the princess has already hopped the twig? Dust off your beater cases, and let's move. The man speaks true, yes. We must be strong both body and mind if we hope to prevail. To the Isle of Becco, where our friends await us. Alright, I'm gonna wait a second to see if that Okay, it's already giving me a number, so it shouldn't take that long, I think. How did I get that emote? Hold up a minute. So I just got a notification from Twitch telling me that I got a new emote unlocked. And I don't know from where or why, but I think Florine's going to appreciate it. I don't know where that emote came from, but I'm here for it. It's Snowcloak again. If you have a white mage with a warrior, I don't think it's gonna be really hard for that combo to die. It's Snowball Man. Time for a snowball fight. So apparently this used to actually be a snowball fight. And then they took away that mechanic, and I'm upset. Naya! Hi, Naya. Welcome in. How are you? Can somebody give Naya a shout out? I'm doing alright. Happy Saturday. Thank you. Yeah, that's the preferred shout out for non-raids, but I usually try and save the other ones because they have a cooldown. I think it's stupid, but it's a thing. I hope you're doing well, Naya. Good to see you. I hope Galaxy Burger went well. We need to do some actual 14 together sometime, Maya. Or Naya. I also need to get farther for that, though. You're usually doing, like, end game content. No, you're all good. Everybody's busy. There's so many people I wanna game with again or for the first time. Yeah, I'd love to do something with Cat again sometime too. And Soup. All of you guys. But I'm really bad about reaching out to people. Like, I have an ever-glowing list of I want to game with these people, and then I never actually say anything. It's weird that the throwing dagger actually works with the ice crystal for this, because the way they like step side to side actually looks like you're trying to duck around to throw them. Oh yeah, Naya's another one of my my white mage friends. My ever-growing list of white mage mains. Just realized that. I can flex too, not very well, but I can flex. Yeah, I was having a conversation with chat the other day where it's like the weirdly large amount of healer mains that I know, and the fact that most of them are white mages is kind of funny. Now I can finally use these daggers that somebody gave me like 15 levels ago. Those look so cool. um, somebody dragon was in chat the other day, and so for anybody who's not here very often, dragon is somebody I know through some other people, and they never say anything in chat. The only time I ever know they're here is when they show up standing behind me in 14. Just spontaneously show up in the game. So I was doing the level 50 to 60 ninja job quests, and they just showed up, crafted me a pair of daggers, gave them to me, and then left. But they thought they were level 60 daggers when they were actually level 70. So I have had them in my chocobo bag for 15 levels or so, and I can finally use them. They look really good. E. They reuse sanctified daggers. I don't understand why it says obtaining signature though. Like Dragon made them. Like I'm 90% sure Dragon made them. Don't they usually say like who they're made by? Okay. Maybe it's just taking a while for the game to figure out who made them. Obtaining signature is a person? Takes the game a second to figure it out. Okay. See, that's what I thought. Because, like, I saw him craft, like, standing next to me crafting. I'm pretty sure it said he crafted these, so... I know that obtaining signature is not their name. It's this one. I can't look at this. This is who made them for me. They have a ton of stuff on the market board. Huh. I was sworn it was Dragon. Oh well. I'll ask Dragon when they show up later. I am just kind of waiting for them to like pop out of existence again. Oh. That would make sense then. Because they're from Crystal? Adamantoid. That's where they are. I think their base is Crystal, though. Because I'm pretty sure they're in the same FC as Lilith. And I know Goblin is where Lilith is. And I know Dragon's with them a lot. Ah, okay. I don't know. I'll ask Dragon if they show up. Either way, still happy they gave me these. They do look really cool. There. Oh, they got like bluish dragon scales going up the back. So, okay, that's. And of course you've met them before, Saucy. Little to my surprise, it would seem Karasu has alerted our foe to our presence. Let us proceed with caution. There is no telling what manner of treachery the crow has in store for us. We'll see if it changes after this instance. Maybe it'll have. All right, I guess I'm joining in hiding. That was a really quick fight. The weirdly synchronized hiding is kind of funny to me. Like, it's exactly one after the other spaced out. It's great. Tickle, tickle. Can you imagine what that would be like if, like, nobody was there and all of a sudden it's just somebody tickles you and they're invisible? I don't know about you, but that would kind of freak me out. Yeah, like if you just got tickled at Saucy and you didn't see anybody there, like they were invisible, so you didn't know who it was or where they were coming from. It whisper, coochie coochie coo. Immediately get tickled as like a horror story that no one would believe, right? Got more courage than sense to come this far. We fought on the same side. I could see myself getting to like you. But we serve another master, and he just so happens to be a demanding one. Why does her nose look dirty? I don't know why, but there's something weird about her face. Like it feels like I think she's a Hume, right? Or a Hure, whatever the human race in this game is. But the face almost looks like it's supposed to be on a different race. Like it's mismatched or something. Maybe like almost like it's supposed to be on a Hrothgar? Add some fur and whiskers. She's a femro. Oh, okay. That makes so much more sense. Thank you. Ah, okay. I appreciate you clarifying that so much because the face just didn't look like a Here, and that's what I kept comparing it to. So it felt like they'd made a Here with a different race's face, and I was so confused. But if it's a femro, that clears up a lot. But I think I've been stereotyped into thinking all Rose have green skin. Limsa has betrayed me. Make more different colored Rokedans. Stop making them all She-Hulks. Imagine Ellison with a Rogedan's body. Yeah, exactly. Like it just felt weird. Seawolf Rose are weird. Music, you have a mullet. Your row doesn't look any less strange to me. I'm sorry. But your screen doesn't matter to me. Sleeve of rolls are the most common because they don't have the spotted nose. Ah, okay. I need to look around at races more. But I think the thing is that there just aren't a lot of people who seem to play Femrose, really. I see a decent amount of male rows, but I don't see a lot of Femrose. That would make sense. I could definitely see you doing that. I think Florine is one of the only people I know who plays a Femro. And that's their alt character, so that's not even their main. Don't give me that look. We all gotta make a living, and this is the best way we know how. Now draw your blades. Sakura will bathe in your lifeblood this day. I like her outfit. Her outfit looks really. No, you stepped out of my thing. Just put that there. Ow. I made the bunny. That's not what I was going for. I do like the bunny. The bunny's so funny on the ninja. I love it. Now, do you play DPS classes or tank classes? I'm assuming I would see you having all of them. Okay, you do. I think it's just most of the time I end up seeing you on white when I'm watching. I don't like letting other people heal you. That's valid. Trust issues with other healers in this game. Florine's been having that problem with scholars recently. And I was definitely having that problem as when I was leveling my tank class the other day. I kept going into the dungeons saying, I wonder if I'm going to be cursed with healers today. I don't like talking bad about other players. I really don't. But like when the healer was wall to wall pulling and I was the tank, that was the first dungeon I ever just left and took the penalty on. Yeah, it was. That was not a fun day. I was not enjoying playing that day. Most of the time it's fine. It's legitimately fine most of the time. But it's just that one bad experience that gets to you every once in a while, I feel. Blades are whirling through the air, blood watering the fields. Shinobi fighting side by side, all for the sake of their dear friends. Could there be a more moving sight? Heroes moved to tears, or not. Taking the penalty on a few. Fortunately, as a fisher, can always find something else to do for the 30 minutes. Yes, you and your fishing. But do not worry. As promised, I'll return your precious swallow with nary a feather out of place. Once you hand over the scroll, of course. What foolery is this, Karasu? We played your little game, and we won, did we not? Are you not a man of your word? I don't think he is. How does he stand like that? It always looks so uncomfortable. Oh, my poor, stupid Obro. How dim could one man get? Didn't anyone ever tell you that promises are made to be broken? Especially mine. Now, hand over the scroll, and quickly now. I don't particularly enjoy killing my dear friends. That's never stopped me before. Obro, the scroll. I feel like she's... There's going to be a twist here, isn't there? Very good, dim one. Yes, I dare say you've played your role to perfection. Fly away home, little swallow. We've had enough fun for the day. Or not? What? Okay, not the twist I was waiting for. Incompetent fools, the lot of you. How long do you intend to keep me waiting for what is rightfully mine? Lord Hanzo, of course. Frickin' Hanzo. You couldn't have come at a better time. You'll be happy to know I have just what you've been looking for. Behold. Not Hanzo. Our hero has truly outdone himself this time. At long last, the ancient secrets of Hingan ninjutsu will be his. You tell me, Lord Hanzo, when will training begin? Lord Hanzo? Yep, there's the twist I was waiting for. I don't think he's dead again. He survived. He survived. But they have to put a Hanzo into every game that involves ninjas. Hanzo is always involved. There's always a ninja named Hanzo in every ninja game. There are going to be ads. We will give those a second to finish before we continue. Like a roach, can't get rid of the guy, right? Said ads were coming. Did it? Right? I feel like as soon as I start going again, thinking ads aren't coming, they're coming. I used that emote in somebody's chat the other day and they loved it. I love that gremlin emote. It's so good. There's the ads. I need to get one of those gremlin emotes. Love the original Diva version. There was a Diva version? Nice. Oh, it looks like I was gifted a sub to somebody who I don't know again. I like using this one for people who don't have a cooldown on their hydrates. Because you're just asking for it at that point. I need to go through friends' emotes just to get some inspiration on. And I just got another random gifted sub to somebody who I don't know. Just now. um I need to get like a list of emotes at some point. For when I get my redesign done. I know I'm gonna want a Lunar to make me another popcorn one. I love my popcorn emote. Yeah, it's just random people. I don't know who they are. I might have been raided into them at some point, but I don't know. Yeah, that one. I love that one. I love my popcorn emote. Yeah. That's what happens to me. Random gifted subs. Yeah. I know there's a way to turn that off, but it's like, I don't want to. Sometimes it's funny, and you get free emotes. Yes, I will. I'm gonna get a remake of most of the ones I currently have. I might swap out a couple of them, but I'm not sure. That's where I can only get gift subs from channels you follow. Yeah, I debated doing that, Florian, but I like the free emotes are kind of tempting. Um, am I getting gift subs from any channel? Gives me a chance to use the emotes, follow if I like them enough. Yeah, exactly. That's how I look at it, Saucy. Oh, right. I don't think Naya's... Naya, have you seen my popcorn asset? I don't know if Naya's around that often. You have it? Okay, so Naya, the joke became because um when the Mog Tome event, the Mogpendium like event thing was around, and I was trying to grind for tomestones to get my stuff. The only way I could do it was gates and the Praetorium. Like MGP gates and the Praetorium. So I started calling the Praetorium the movie and just saying it's time to watch the movie. So one of my friends made me an asset. And now I have popcorn for the Praetorium movie. I love my popcorn bucket. So whenever I'm in a really long cutscene or I get the Praetorium or something, I just pull out my popcorn. Popcorn. Used to be so much worse before, but you loved watching the movie. Yeah, I've been told how bad it used to be. Wasn't it? Wasn't it like a 45-minute to an hour dungeon in the past? And like it was an 8-man or something instead? You had a friend legit make a full course meal in the entirety of Pretoria. Okay, that's impressive in different ways. The fact that he managed to time it correctly to make a full meal is impressive, but it's also painfully impressive that the dungeon was actually that long. Cooked dinner a few times during Old Prey. I I'll be honest, I kind of want to experience it. Like I wish that I could go back and do it just to know what you guys had to go through. Because I was playing back then, but I never got that far. And now I regret it. That is wrong and I realize I need to update that. Hold on, I gotta do something before I forget. I thought I updated all of my links yesterday, but that's an incorrect link. Don't ignore that. Same as when I wish I could play Little 1.0 just to see it. Oh, so when I first played, it was 1.0. That was a trip. It was a very different game. I didn't get to play much of it because I made my account like right before the swap over. So I didn't get much of pre 1.0 or 1.0, whatever it was. But I got enough of it to understand why they changed it. I went to the restroom scrolling for food recipes back then, came back and still stuck in a cutscene. I'll have to look. Somebody has to have uploaded like a YouTube video of those, the 8-man, and I'll have to go watch one of those one day. That's what I'll do. I will do a stream one of these days where you guys can just send me old videos of like how the game used to be. And I will watch them on stream so we can all experience them together. Silence, whelp. The bastard, yet of Sasuke the shamed, deserve naught but a quick death. Well, well, a brood of yeoman dogs who would call themselves shinobi. You stand before Hanzo the Hidden, 12th lord of the Kage Kakushi clan, and you should consider yourself fortunate that I do not cut you down where you stand. Wish I knew where my stream archive was. I know I had taped Praetorium at least once. There has to be at least one video of it out there. Minimum. And you would call your petty tricks ninjutsu? I spit on your ninjutsu. Your very existence brings dishonor to every true shinobi who has ever lived. Yes, those of my clan, the original and true practitioners of. Be thankful that I have more important matters to attend to today. Enjoy what little remains of your miserable lives. Your time will come, and before you know it. Forgive me, my friend. Pray give me a moment to take in all we just saw. I just realized that I officially have enough people and friends who play each role that I think I could get an 8-man stack together. And people would be allowed to use their mains. So many white mages, though. So many white mages. I do not know where to even start. Cross you. Killed off before our very eyes, the forbidden Mudra in the hands of this Hanzo, who claims to hail from the clan who founded our art. And who harbors a grudge against Master Sasuke, and, in turn, us. For reasons I can scarce begin to understand. No, I get that, Florian. Like, I understand that everybody is willing to fill. But I'm just saying, it's funny that I think I know enough people to create an 8-stack and allow them all to use their mains now. Though it may be small comfort, you can take heart in one matter. In truth, the scroll Hanzo now holds is but one half of the whole. Alone, it is all but worthless. The other half is tucked safely away in our village, far from Hanzo's peering eye. It's a secret known only to the elders, entrusted to me by the old hermit before I took my leave. Is that so? I would have appreciated if someone could have shared that knowledge with me as well. The old hermit always did like you better. I wonder why. I kind of like her better too. Still, I do not expect this Hanzo to give up easy. Whatever the true nature of the grudge he holds against the founder of our village, it seems to nigh border on obsession. Now, if we're going off of Phil, I could probably get together two alliance groups. I don't have enough for all three, but I have enough for two that I know. Our adversary claims to hail from the Kage Kakushi, Princess Yuki. Are you familiar with the name? Took some prisms from the chest for my Hrothgal. Make replacements later on floor. Nah, you don't need to worry about it. I stocked up on those because I just had I had nothing else to spend GC credits on. I put them in there for you guys. You don't have to replace anything in there. Unless you want to, of course. You're welcome to. You just don't have to. If I remember the histories correctly, they achieved great renown for their exploits in battle during the Age of Blood. It was said that a single Kage Kakushi fought with the strength and skill of 1,000 lesser shinobi. Until one day when a vengeful warlord razed their village to the ground, slaughtering even wives and babes. The Kage Kakushi on the battlefield too disappeared one after the next, an inglorious end by any measure. If this Hanzo is truly a descendant of the clan, it would stand to reason that he would seek revenge against those who betrayed his ancestors. What? No! Now I have to do that all over again. I hope it's not a DDoS again. Been happening to Ether the last few days. Back in the DDoS mines again. Did you guys hear what's been going on with RuneScape and DDoS? So I'm not going to name names because I don't want to bring up that drama. If you know, you know, though. So there is a massive partnered streamer who recently got a... Oh, now my game just crashed. And a lot of people have not been happy with it. And I'm one of them. Because a lot of shady stuff was happening in the background and it started getting exposed. So they picked up RuneScape because it the old style RuneScape, the original one, was becoming a big thing again. Well, every time they went to stream RuneScape, the game got the game crashed because of DDoSing. So people started blaming them for it and started telling them to not play the game because people disliked him to the point where they think that they're DDoSing the game because of him. And I'm like, I think that's a bit of a stretch. But the fact that a game is getting DDoSed that much is insane to me. I hope 14 never gets that bad. Connection error has a... I'm still live, right? Yeah, so sort of still live. How does stream look? Because my bitrate doesn't look great right now. Is stream still coming through okay? Okay, but it doesn't look grainy or anything. Okay. So it's my end being weird. I am attempting to get back into the game. It is... Yeah, so my client won't even open properly. Like, no, I can't even get back into the game. The client itself is not working. All right, we'll go back to here until I can see if this is working, if this is gonna work or not. Oh yeah, so my client doesn't work. I think I'm done with 14 today, even though it's not voluntary. I think I am involuntarily done with 14 today, maybe. Yeah. I was looking forward to doing the job quest today. You know, it's not working. I can't get it to work at all. Nice. That would have been fun. Um, oh, that's really what I wanted to play today. Yeah, we can give it a minute. Did you guys wanna join VC? Chat for an hour, and then see if it fixes itself? I didn't really have other game options I thought that I think of today. For an unexpected error. Yeah, no worries. Well, that sucks. Hello. You are large.
Oh my god, I'm huge on screen.
One of these, one of these days I'm going to commission you a Fugi just for myself.
Oh my goodness. You could just pick one of the many outfits that Florine has. I got many.
so I've introduced you to Kiki before, right?
I think
The
so.
bunny VTuber who does a lot of 14.
Yes.
Okay, so her model is based off of her 14 character. And it started as a Fugi before she made it into a live 2D.
Oh, nice.
So I might just see who made that for her and see if I can have them make one for you.
I still had my client open, so I was still attempting. And then I got the 2002 error, and then it kicked me all the way out and closed.
Yeah, I tried reopening the
No.
launcher a couple times, and it just kept saying can't connect. Try later.
Oh, the lodestone's not even loading now. Oh, great.
The problem is getting worse, not better.
Everything's on fire.
Everything's on fire. Where's the...
I spoke too soon. The page loaded. The page says everything's working. All server nodes are green.
Here, I have an emote for this.
Oh my god. The deer on the fire. This is fine.
This is fine. Everything is fine. Oh, it might be working again?
Is it? Can I go back on my Hrothgal?
Okay, this is the farthest I've gotten since it crashed. The game launched. Sort of.
Oh no.
Okay, I got the Square Enix name. Let's progress. Hey. Okay, I'm in. We'll see if it'll let me log in. That's a different story. There's steps here.
Great.
I'm 115th in queue.
You know, I feel that music. I would get so much art of Florine, but everything costs money, and I am a broke bitch.
Wouldn't be surprised if it was a major DDoS that dropped it out. Yeah, probably. Hey, but at least I can get back in and I didn't have to figure out something else to do for an hour.
I was gonna say we could do peak.
I was waiting for you to suggest that, to be honest.
I can't think of anything else. I don't have a lot of multiplayer games on my Steam. A lot of my games are single players.
I do think that you and Aya would get along, though. Oh, hold up. It shoved me back into the cutscene.
I'm 69th in queue.
It put me back into the cutscene. I don't have to do it all again.
Oh boy.
Yes.
I mean, you just have to go through the text you were already in.
Yes, but I'm still okay with this. The weather changed, though.
The weather, yeah, the weather's a little different. Oh, the weather's really bad there. There's lightning in the middle of a storm. I thought my Harath gal had pants on for a minute, and I was like, wait, where did these pants come from? I was like, I wasn't wearing those pants when
You
I worked
realize
out.
how wild that sentence on its own is, though, right?
Well, I'm wearing a dress. Why would I have to wear pants under it? It was just her boots. It was just her thigh-high boots. It's been weird in the cutscene. Okay, I put all this stuff in my dresser.
I'm surprised they put me back in the cutscene, to be honest. I was fully expecting to have to start the whole fight and everything all over again. Sound effects with this dude. The man is a clown.
Yeah, he is just goofy.
I still don't think he's dead. The man is a cockroach. I don't think he's dead.
Yeah, you can't get rid of him that easily. But I have no idea because I have played these jobs.
We've been he's died, quote unquote, like 3 times at this point.
Oh, that freed up so much space. I have a retainer. Oh, that's wrong.
Where did I get?
Blue quest. Give me that. More blue quest.
I think this is where I was. If there's one thing I know, it's that I'm not going to just stand by while this Hanzo plunges our nation into another age of war. I'll return home and see if there is any more knowledge of the Kage Kakushi to be had. Thank you, Princess. We are counting on you. For our part, we should return to Yansha. Once Hanzo realizes that he only possesses half of the knowledge he seeks, he is like to turn an eye to our village. We must warn the elders. If it's all the same, I reckon I'll join you. I'm not keen on showing my face in Limsa till I've got the goods I came for in my daddles. That said, someone needs to see to it that all's Bob back at home. Oh, he talks. Underfoot, Vakib, can I count on you to keep things in order till I've seen to business here? Aye, Captain, consider it done. Just hurry back, will ye? I'll make sure there's a Bismarck special with your name on it. Bugger me if this journey hasn't been one surprise after the next. Something tells me the best is yet to come. You'll be joining us, won't you, Yggdrasil? For old time's sake? I cannot thank you enough, friend. The journey to Yanja is a long one. After we arrive, let us rest up in the village of Namai. A long-awaited homecoming, for the first time since I left in pursuit of Karasu. Karasu, have you truly left this world for good? No. No, I bet we'll see him by the end of the quest line. Who is this random person in the FC that logged in? I don't know who they are. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to finish the Ninja Quest line. Subama and I will first make the journey to the village alone. Forgive me, but the elders are not like to smile on the sudden arrival of outsiders. We will report on all that we saw in Hingashi, and gather what wisdom we can. Pray wait for us here. We will return as soon as we are able. I do not ask for a hero's welcome, but, well, I suppose there is no putting it off any longer. Seems we're on our own for the time being. Reckon I can find some Bene Bingo and a couple of rum doxies in this place. I don't understand any of that. Just having a bit of an amuse. With this Hanzo on the prowl, it's best we both keep our stabbers sharpened. Yggdrasil. Obro's got back not long ago. Almost something about his trip to the village was uneventful. Then dragged his beater cases off somewhere or another, looking at the ground all the while. Jock knows how to read a cove, and something tells me the boy ain't right these days. I think he's carrying the weight of the world on his shoulders. You know the lad better than anyone. Reckon there's somewhere he'd run off to if he was looking to clear his head? His hideout in Eorzea, no doubt. Telling me he just up and hopped the twig back to Eorzea without so much as a wid? Not bloody likely. It must be somewhere else he might be. Is there a waterfall in these parts by chance? A waterfall? Now that you mention it, I did hear the sound of running water when I went on a stroll the other day. I'm not quite sure I will ye, but if that's where you think the lad is, like as not, you're right. Let's go see if we can't ease his cares a bit. I don't think I can fly here yet. Oh, I can fly here. It's the caked up lightning unicorn.
I've never heard that mount referred to as that.
I'm not wrong, and I refuse to believe otherwise.
There's a fire version of that too.
Of course there is. Yggdrasil. I had hoped to spend some more time alone with my thoughts, but it is just as well. It was cold, and I would warm myself by a fire. Well, yeah, you're standing in a waterfall in the middle of a thunderstorm. No wonder it's fucking cold. You know me all too well. Suppose I should not be surprised. Well, ye shocked the living wits out of me. I was expecting to find ye in front of the waterfall, not in it. At first I did just that, Captain Jacques. When listening to the flowing water did not calm my heart as I hoped, I took the next logical course of action. I cannot explain it. I returned to my village, fully expecting to be punished for my deception and chastised for my failure to perform my duty. Instead, I was greeted as a hero, the honorable shinobi who slew the villainous Karasu, traitor to a village and country. But it is all a lie. Master Gikkai was the traitor, and were it not for Karasu, putting aside the foul deeds he performed in service to his final master, my eyes would have been forever blind to the truth. That day, I promised Karasu that I would keep the truth hidden, and claim the glory and accolades instead. At the time, I thought nothing of it. But it is just too much. Perhaps the man deserved to die for his sins. It is not for me to judge. But does he deserve to go to the grave as a hated villain, while I reap the fruits of deeds I can scarcely call my own? You really are too serious for your own good, lad. Let little Jacques tell you a story. Once upon a time, well, maybe not so long ago, there was a Dimber Mort by the name of Malala, captain of the Yellow Jackets, who was always more style than substance, if ye whittle me. Long story short, Yggdrasil and me did ourselves a good deed, but the lass took the credit for herself. Did a part of me resent it? Sure. Got feelings as any other cove. Speak English! Can't with this dude. I hate Limsa. I hate Limsa. They all talk so confusing. But people in our business, including this Grassy Rook, I reckon, need people like her. People will stand in the light men's and claim the glory, while we ply our trade in the dark. Malala might not have done the deed, but since then, they say she's a new woman, doing all she can to be the hero that people believe her to be. Not so many wids. I guess what I'm saying is, rather than clouding yourself in the knob about glory you feel you don't deserve, why not try live up to the person your friends would have you be? Thank you, Captain Jacques. I must admit, I've never thought of it that way. Oh, bro, forgive me. I have readied the falcon as you requested. Shall we pay Master Kamui a visit? Allow me to explain, my friends. Since returning here, I have been researching the history of our village, in particular, the life of our forefather, Master Sasuke, in hopes of better understanding our foe and the grudge he bears. The tales say that Master Sasuke came to Dome on a mission so secret, no record of it were ever left. Our elders, too, were at a loss. If any possessed knowledge of such ancient happenings, they said, it would be the old hermit. That is what we call Master Kamui, an elder who retired from his post long ago and now spends his days in meditation at Plum Spring, pondering the meaning of existence, the depths ordinary minds can scarce comprehend. No, it can't. They wouldn't do that, would they? Bring that one. All I'm thinking is I'm waiting for this quest to basically just be the Uchiha storyline from Naruto. And Sasuke was Itachi taking out the Uchiha clan because they were flooding a rebellion, and we're about to find out. Yggdrasil, as my student, you too are an heir to Master Sasuke's legacy. I would ask that you accompany me to Plum Spring, that together we may learn the truth about the father of our art. Will you do this? By the way, I did make the game talk forum in the Discord. And that's I want to kind of try and use that the same way I see it used in Pisces.
Oh, actually, how she has the game section set up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just so it's a little bit more organized.
Oh yeah, the game forums. I was trying to think of the word. I was like, God, what is it? Words are so hard today.
Yeah, I mean, I said it, so I'm not sure why you were having such problems with it.
I don't know. I was like half paying attention. I got distracted by something on my second monitor.
Excellent.
It's not hard to do.
Rome Spring is not far from here, but we cannot travel there on land. Bami was kind enough to summon the falconer. Let us return to Namai. I'm no shinobi, and I wouldn't know the Sasuke from a hole in the ground, but I'm coming with ye. For no other reason than I'm dying for a change of scenery. Yeah, I'll probably think of like the couple games that I play the most now, which would be like Monster Hunter and Final Fantasy related stuff. And I'll make them like some dedicated channels. But I'm gonna try and put everything else into game talk if it's for a specific game, just to keep it all less cluttered in Discord.
Yeah.
Master Kamui rarely accepts visitors, but the elders have assured me he awaits our arrival. Do not ask me why, but they say he is particularly interested in seeing you, Simone. In any event, Plum Spring is but a short and pleasant flight away. When you are ready to depart, pray speak to the falconer over there. Live on this little island with no house?
This Lalo's name is Murder God.
Oh, what was the one I saw? There was a Lala I saw that was it was something like actual devil or something like that.
You know,
Or like literal devil or whatever it was. It was something along those lines. Is the esteemed Master Kamui. I can scarcely wait to hear what words of enlightenment he would share with us. Gonna call Obero an idiot, and then spawn on Tsubame or something. 1,000 apologies for the intrusion, Master Kamui. It is I, Obero. I have come seeking knowledge of Master Sasuke and the founding of our village. If it would not be... I have something in my eye and it is bothering me. If it would not be an imposition, pray share with us your great wisdom. Obo who? I don't know any Obo. My back. Every word I speak is a dagger in me. No, this won't do it all. I'll be needing my medicine, the usual that is. Liver of a Yanja tiger, horn of a rhino beetle, claw of a doman weasel. Yes, that always does the trick. I'm going on a errand again. Yes, I simply cannot carry on a conversation in such pain. So be on your way, boys. You stay here, my little swallow, and keep an old man company. Pervert. For every wid being a dagger in him, he sure likes his prattling. Obero. Ever heard that name before? Enlightenment my arse. Little Coot's a real piece of work. Obero. Ah yes, the dim little boy who could never quite match the wits and skills of his friend Karasu. Yes, that is I. It is my honor to bring you the medicine you seek, master. Forgive me, friend, but it seems we have little choice but to indulge the master. Between the three of us, hopefully it will not prove too trying a task. Let us return to Namai. It's like that meme I saw the other day. Saves the world. Defeats God. Goes and that's given a fetch quest.
Exactly.
Playing errand boy for Master Kamui. What a splendid turn of events. In any event, let us split up and make short work of this. I will hunt down a Yanja tiger. Captain Jacques, pray see to the rhino beetle horn. Yggdrasil, I would entrust the dome and weasel claw to you. Ugh. My apologies for troubling you with such a menial task, but if you're Master Kamui, nothing if not stubborn. In any event, let us return here when we have found what you seek.
Lizard.
No.
Oh my god, I did the jumbo cat spot on this character. And I let it expire. It's like weeks expired. Yeah. I needed that MGP. Nope. I'm a fool. I'm not doing it again. Okay, do it again.
Right, cat.
Draws tonight anyway.
Has anybody here actually won the Jumbo Cactpot before?
The top prize?
Yeah, like that's what I mean by one, yes.
No.
No, I've gotten as high as second place. But once. Usually I just end up with the constellation prize.
Same. Ooh.
Ah, I trust you were able to procure a weasel claw. Thank you, friend. I am pleased to report that Captain Jacques and I were also successful in our hunts. Let's return to Plum Spring and hope that Master Kamui is feeling more talkative. I feel like I could see Nai having one for some reason.
Oh?
Not saying she has, but for some reason I just feel like I could see her having one with the amount she plays this game. The only winners are plants from SE. It's all the same to ye, lads. I'll be staying here. Thank ye kindly. Like as not to give that old coot a clout in the knob, and I reckon your elders wouldn't take kindly. Is it just me, or does Master Kamui seem rather spry, given his condition? No matter. Let's give the man what he asked for. Oh ho ho, my favorite medicine. Never fails to put a spring in an old man's step. But, Master Kamui, we have not begun to boil the... Forgive me. What I mean to say is, it warms my heart to see you well. Ahem. So it was Sasuke's secret mission you wish to hear of, my boy. Let me see what I remember. It was oh so long ago. Once upon a time in Hingashi, the time they called the Age of Blood, there lived a man named Hanzo. Hanzo the First, leader of the Kage Kakushi. He crafted a summoning mudra of terrifying power. Many a warlord did covet this power, that they might wield it to unify the warring states. Hi, Lunar. Under their rule. Hanzo would hear nothing of it. Time and again, he turned down the prestigious posts and untold riches, declaring that the mudra would be used only in defense. He recorded his knowledge on a single scroll, sealed away far from the eyes of men. How are you? Happy Saturday. Hope your weekend's going well. Sometime later, a vagabond came to Kage Kakushi. After the villagers nursed him back to health, he explained that he had fled across the sea from the land of Doma to escape the reign of a tyrant. So it was that Hanzo I, moved deeply by the traveler's story, called upon Sasuke, his most trusted protege, to carry the forbidden knowledge across the Ruby Sea and bring freedom to the people of Doma. Sasuke wielded the power but once, such was its power. In a matter of moments, the tyrant's army crumbled before its might, and the Doman people at last knew freedom. But Sasuke felt that his job was not yet done. He resolved to remain in Doma and establish a village here. He might train his new countrymen, carry on his legacy, and pass down the art of ninjutsu to future generations. That is the untold story of our village's origin. I left work early because everyone kept telling me to go home. Don't have to go back until Wednesday, so pretty good. Well, that's a change. Good for you. Welcome home.
I fell at the end. Right at the end. It was right there.
Oh, were you doing Leap of Faith?
I was right there.
Oh,
made it
and
through the
it's the Sylph
Oh my-
Forest.
First shot. Yeah, it's the Soul Forest. It
Yeah.
was my first shot. I made it all the way to the end, and then I fell.
Rip.
Fuck it, I'm doing it again. I'll take the pity MGP. Still 1600. Still gets me closer to my goal.
Yeah, I'm more used to your employees harassing you even when you're off work, so I was surprised they all told you to go home. As for the forbidden mudra, by whose power Doma's freedom was won, who can say why our ancestor feared it? All that we know is that he was not content to merely seal the scroll away. He took his blade in hand and sliced it clean in two. One piece was presented as an offering to the king of Doma, in celebration of the nation's newfound freedom. The other he sealed away in his village, our village, never again to see the light of day. I suspected as much. Master Sasuke was no traitor or deserter, but a shinobi of honor. Even at the time, it is said that Hanzo I told none other of Sasuke's true mission. Though unfortunate, it is a little surprised that today, centuries later, his descendants see Sasuke as little more than a traitor who stole away with their greatest treasure and fled to a foreign land. That's not really something they should be sharing. Like, I feel like that's a personal thing. Oh, your boss is an idiot. Thank you, Master Kamui. This has proved most enlightening beyond my wildest hopes. Yeah, not gonna complain about that. Glad to hear it, boy, but don't think I'll take kindly to you interrupting my blissful enlightenment again. As for you, my little swallow, you're welcome to come back anytime. Sorry to interrupt your lecherous prattle. The princess here's got news to share, and I'm afraid it ain't of the good variety. Oh bro, we must move quickly. Men afield have reported that the Kage Kakushi clan musters their forces in full. Means to march on Doma. No doubt Hanzo has figured out where the other half of the scroll lies. There is no time to lose. We must return at once and prepare to defend the village. Rasu's still here. Bath and Body Works made my favorite Halloween candle into soap, body spray, and I got both for $8. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
I'm curious what scent it is, though. Like, for a Halloween candle, all I can think of is fall or candy corn, and I can't imagine candy corn body spray or soap smelling good for some reason. Not till Monday, but that was my birthday present to myself. You still got something good for yourself.
Spice.
Oh, pumpkin spice is a choice, yeah. I don't know why, but I feel like Lunar would be could possibly be one of those people who's like anti-pumpkin spice. Called Vampire's Blood. It's berry, jasmine, and plum. Ooh, that does sound good.
Yum.
Yeah, it's a candle.
Yum.
Saucy wants to eat a candle. Understood.
Nibble on it.
I don't like pumpkin, so yes. Okay, yep, that tracks. I was thinking less because you wouldn't like pumpkin and more just because I could see you being like that person who thinks pumpkin spice doesn't have to be in everything. Fuck all of you.
It doesn't have to be.
I know. I'm totally in agreement with it doesn't have to be everywhere.
God, give me these cards I need.
See, that's that is the Lunar response I was waiting for.
I'm now just playing triple triad.
Hey, it works.
I mean, I need to do my challenge login. And that's the easiest way to get a bunch of MGP.
I think I can.
Card.
No, it says they're tradable. You just can't put them on the market. No, untradable. Never mind.
Market prohibited. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was looking more for tradable.
Took my card. Haha.
Welcome back from ads. If you want, you can go. I don't think bought any. No. You can go buy a gold saucer FC action if you want.
It's fine. I can do it this way. I just got the notification that I'm almost done with the thing in the challenge log. So I'll get like 5,000 MGP between the two of them.
Pumpkin spice just reminds me of my high school bullies and fucking Uggs rolled down sweats and Hollister hoodies who would make pumpkin spice their whole personality. Ah, yes, the Karen bullies.
Oh yeah. Reminds me of that Meat Canyon video with the pumpkin spice.
I don't
latte.
think I've seen that one. I don't really watch Pumpkin or Meat Canyon. I did find the Pirate Software one very funny.
Oh my god, that one. That one got censored to oblivion.
Yep. Tsubame has gone to deliver the news to the elders. Meanwhile, Princess Yuki makes for the Ruby Sea to look out for the Kage Kakushi army's approach. You know not the size of our foe's army, nor their strength, only that both are formidable and then some. Suffice it to say, we will be tested as never before. What time we have, I implore you to devote yourself to your training as if our very lives depended on it, for surely they do. Last Ninja Quest, which I cannot do. I was correct. That one is locked behind MSQ as well.
Oh, I lost this man.
All right. Lunar, do you want to pick next? Monk or Astro?
I see a blue quest on your screen. Just that.
What, me?
Oh my god, sudden death. Ugh,
My screen?
yeah.
Yeah, I can't do it. It's locked behind MSQ. Told you I refuse to be part of these shenanigans that are doing story MSQ. Kiki got mad at me the other day for that too.
Oh.
we were talking about how I just enjoyed taking my time and playing the way I want.
Oh my god.
And then I told her she should look at my search info, like the thing you can look at when you're in a party. It shows off your classes and levels and stuff. I told her she should look at that, so she did, and she said, "I do not support this way of playing."
Ellison just spawned in.
I mean, Lunar, I could always just stand here and go back to mining. Or would you like to pick Astro or Monk? I still need some more adamantite. That comes around twice a day. Astro? Okay.
I hate you, Astro.
Oh my god, give me this card. I'm gonna jump this table and fight you.
Yes, just steal it. Steal the card.
I'm gonna. No! Air Force One! Oh, I want to do that. Oh my god, end this match, please. I'm like placing the cards as fast as I can. I don't even care if I win or lose at this point. I just want to do Air Force One. Let me out! Let me out! I gotta run. Sprint. Sprint, sprint, sprint. Heck yeah. Easy MGP for me.
That concept. 8 more. So it's a 1 even stack. Oh wait, I need stock on some of these. I have that one already. I have that one already. Of course I do. Hi, Wolfu. How is the queen today? I forgot I need to get more grade 6 dark matter. Am I right? It's good to hear. Been laying in bed for too long. I feel like that's been a mood today. Music was talking about how they didn't want to get out from underneath their pile of plushies this morning. Oh, crap. God, I still had stuff to do with that. Back we go.
Easy 4,000 MGP.
Parents came over, and after they left, I went and laid down again. That's fair. You're upsetting Luna again by not doing MSQ. Yeah. And then I blackmailed her into helping me procrastinate. Still waiting for I'm still trying to get her to join me one of these days. She likes Fields of Mystery a little bit too much right now though. But I don't think that's going to be happening for a while. I don't know when or how, but one day I will get you back.
I feel like Mystery is soon or something soon, and I can't remember what it is.
You're welcome to try. I told you that this is only encouraging me because it means that I am encouraging Lunar to finally meet up with me one of these days.
Could always 1v1 in the PvP area. Goodbye. I die.
I'm gonna quit my jet. I'll drag her out there. Gonna try and get her to go to TwitchCon at some point. Or there's I don't know if it ever went anywhere, but there was talk at one point. So I don't know how many people know about it, but if you know about Offkai, Offkai is a VTuber centric convention in San Diego. And me and Ayan went to it at one point. There is talk of somebody trying to make a like copycat con in Boston. So I feel like I'd have more luck getting lunar to that than I would TwitchCon if it happened.
He'd be almost in my neck of the woods. Actually, it's still a little bit of a travel for me to get to home.
I mean, I can arrange for her to go to a con. She may not like you. You want to go back to cons? They're just expensive and I have too many things to pay for. Too little time to take off from work. Yeah, I know. Obviously, I wouldn't try and force you there if I knew you couldn't afford it or something. The only reason I can afford it this time is because my parents are helping me and I managed to be included in Aeon's Airbnb. Oh, it looks like they actually went through with making the convention after all. The it's in November next year is when they plan to do it for the first time. Like in Boston, Massachusetts. So it did become a thing. be kidnapping you and sticking you on a plane to go out there. Feels like my job would hate you more. Yeah, this is so that's what they ended up calling it. We'll see which one I'd feel more like going to between that and TwitchCon next year, because I'll probably have to pick between one or the other. Yeah, well, so it's run by something completely different. They're unaffiliated.
You know, in here I thought Limso was the only place that did weird ass things.
They're completely unaffiliated with each other. It's their version of it. Originally, I think they were going to call it On Kai, which is just instead of Off Kai, it was On Kai. That's even less original. Top of the morning to you, or is it the evening? It is so hard to tell, locked up here in the Athenium day and night. Alright, technically speaking, I can leave at any time of my choosing, but it is as if some strange force prevents me from stepping forth into the light. Ah, yes, I know that feeling. It's called being an introvert. But enough of that. You are here to learn what became of your humble companions while you were off saving the realm. Well, since Ishgard's quite abrupt change in leadership, the Vault has become somewhat more receptive to the contemporary ideas of Lady Leave, or Master Rufin. They have even asked our compatriot in disguise to hold for them another symposium on Charlean astrology, and this time within the city-state proper. Not some forsaken hamlet. Nothing against the fine citizenry of Falcon's Nest, mind you. In fact, the good Rufin has foreseen your arrival in the stars and awaits you in the observatorium. The look on your face tells me you are less than convinced. Still the skeptic of after all we have been through together, eh? Allow me to recreate this morning's reading. In the center of the Dawn Cross, we have the spear. To its left, the inverted arrow. To its right, the inverted balance. Beneath, we have the inverted spire and the inverted bowl. And finally at the crown is the ewer. I could possibly go to that one, but it's the weekend before Black Friday, so probably not. Oh, that's true. That would be rough for your job. No way your jerk of a boss would let you take that off. That would require him to do work. Well, do you not see it? It is as plain as the stretch of day-old piss in the broom on a balmy summer's eve. What is with that sentence?
What a way to describe it.
Though peace hath settled upon our great land, it will be along the path of coming destruction that friends new and old shall discover the bush that doth bear the fruit of knowledge and hope. And I think it was you who attuned to all six heavens. In other words, he who brought peace to Ishgard, that would be you, will walk the road south to the observatorium where, I don't know, you shall read some books with Lady Laviva to discover a new spell for delivering excruciating pain to your enemies and their families. It all sounded more convincing when she explained it to me this morning over that bottle of wine. Or was it 2 bottles? Cons always got to choose the worst time for retail workers. True. At any rate, I would suggest you make haste. You know how our little protege does not take kindly to those who make her wait. It was good seeing you again. And something tells me you will be back again soon. Don't wink at me, that's weird. Yeah, I don't see Lunar doing PvP in this game. Maybe for the pretty outfit.
Oh, who is? Oh, never. Just by pharmacy. Be like, hey, come get your shit. I'll get there eventually. Oh.
Used to do it daily with Vita. What do you mean? I'm kind of surprised. I didn't see you as a PvP person. Then again, you do seem to like being an ankle biter, so maybe that would make you a PvP. Okay. Which, that's an interesting suggestion.
Oh no.
So Twitch has now put out this thing where when you are live, it recommends people for you to collab with, for the stream together thing.
Huh.
So it's showing me three options right now, and here's why I got confused really quick. Until today, it had only shown me people who I follow, like who I'm friends with.
Yeah.
Now it's showing me for the first time ever somebody who I didn't recognize. So I was curious, and I hovered over their little profile picture. So it's a friend playing Helldivers 2 is one suggestion, another one playing Fortnite, then the bottom one is playing Final Fantasy 14, which makes sense until you realize that their entire stream title is in German.
Oh.
Which I do not speak.
Yeah, that might pose a problem.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like the big group one. I've never done the 1v1 stuff. I don't think the 1v1 stuff isn't official, right? Most of them are the group ones, right? I don't think there's actually like an official 1v1 that gets you prizes and stuff. Is there?
No.
No? Okay, I didn't think so.
No, the 1v1 you can just do in Wolves Den.
Yeah, I thought that was just a big platform or something, right?
Yeah, it doesn't like give anything. It doesn't give you nothing. You just get to beat each other up.
Friend and fellow astrologian, it is so good to see you again. What has it been? 2? 3? Ah, let us just say that it has been too long. Did Jeanne speak to you of my reading? Well, then there is hope for that well-dressed dullard yet. I've learned the key to success is not entrusting him with more than one task at a time, and making certain that task does not require much in the way of thinking, or acting, for that. As for the reading, I believe it instructs as to our next step in spreading the knowledge of Master Rufin. An injured traveler has arrived at our gates seeking succor. Helloman, with me. Please, I can walk no further. The stars were kind in guiding you to this place. The astrologians here have ways of easing one's hurt. Astrologian? I have no need of prophecy or prognostication. Or I would stay my tongue and allow you to tend to my wounds. My apologies. May you have a quick recovery, friend. In time, you will come to believe the power the stars wield. Master Rufin. Your Zill's felicitous return inspires me to step out for a breath of fresh air, and behold, already does it appear a new adventure is upon us. Ah, and here I was thinking you made the journey south to lend your talents in preparing for the forthcoming symposium. Master Rufin, or was it Master Loviva? If I may, allow me to give you my thanks and my apologies for earlier. I have a tendency to allow your unbridled emotions to get the best of you. That was amazing. You knew what I was going to say before I even said it. Where are my manners? I am Kyokuho of Hingashi, and have braved storm and sea to learn of the many wonders it is said are to be found in this magnificent realm. But you already knew that, didn't you? No, I did not. Now, if you would excuse me, I must get back to matters which are important. Important matters? Such as astrological matters? Could you show me? Won't be a burden. I stand in the corner in the shadows behind a curtain. Well, I appreciate the somewhat forced enthusiasm. Afraid that won't be Oh, I was merely hoping that we might be able to share insight into each other's fields. Each other's fields? You wouldn't happen to be a geomancer, would you? A geomancer? So-called masters of wind and water. My grandfather had a tome written on the far eastern art of elemental and directional divination, though much of it seemed like more than folklore. Viva, did not the morning's reading mention friends new and old? What if Yggdrasil were the friend old, and this peculiar little man the friend new? The spear pointing west, the balance pointing east, the arrow pointing in all directions, and none. It might just mean Kokuho. Though it pains me to admit as much, it appears your arrival has been foretold. Perhaps there is much that I can learn from you. Nay, that we can learn from each other. Aha! Oh, but there it is. But there is. Soon you will learn the push and pull of the elements brings together those who require companionship most. Yes, the elements. You'll have to discuss that further at another juncture. For the time being, I'm placing you in the care of my first and foremost pupil. Excellent proposal. Or as I believe... Excuse me. As I believe the Hingan say, Keikaku. Now, those do not mean the same thing. I dabbled a bit in the language when I was younger, but for the life of me, that ebon-haired emissary would not afford me even a sidelong glance. Ahem. Then might I hazard that there is no finer place to begin unlocking the secrets of the stars than under the bowl near Rootslake? I shall even lead good Kyokuho to the South Shroud myself, if Yggdrasil agrees to do the rest. After you, then. Next we meet, Kyokuho. You will have opened the first gate and better understand the influence the stars hold over all of us. Safe journey. There you are. I was beginning to wonder if you hadn't been eaten by the hoverflies on your way here, but I just. Nequinard tells me that you are quite the authority on all things relating the bowl. So enlighten me, oh honorable sensei. I am, as you Westerners say, all eyes. Or was it ears? We'll discuss the bull's blessing. So say you the bowl offers strength to the weak? Intriguing. So this is your bowl. It's a tree. In the Far East, we know of the constellation as something different, but know it all the same. I must admit, however, that seeing it under a different sky than my own fills my heart with a sense of both wonderment and now confusion, knowing what it represents to your people. What I cannot wrap my head around is that you would truly believe a notion so foolish as that the power of Earth, a word that by your own definition means soil, would not come from the land itself, but rather from 6 tiny lights flickering in the night sky. We students of geomancy believe that such power naturally lies beneath our feet, even flowing through creation, ever flowing through creation, as blood does through our veins. Yet, despite the differences in our thinking, the similarities are encouraging. All trees are born of the earth, and their protection is universal. The most thought-provoking opinion that I'm certain Lady Laviva will be delighted to hear. I might suggest you withhold the part about being unable to wrap your head around our foolish notions, unless you enjoy having a steel-toed boot wedged firmly twixt the buttocks. Ahem. Shall we be going then? At this hour, Lady Laviva will have already made the journey back to the Athenaeum. By the way, so I have to ask, did anybody actually watch the Pal Farm trailer all the way through?
Yes.
I haven't watched it yet.
So you know the whole patent disaster that's going on with Nintendo trying to sue Pal World for capturing 3D objects in a ball.
Yeah.
So at the very end of the Pal Farm trailer, they do that anyways.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I love that.
Menaces.
They don't care anymore. They're doing it for the
No,
spite.
that is a blatant slap to the face, and it was great. Like, the pettiness is real, and I love it. Need to watch the trailer, just saw screenshots. Yeah. Somebody pointed out something to me that made me think for a second about the whole issue. So the whole thing that happened with the farm game was that Nintendo announced their new farming game, right? And then how Pocket Pair announced theirs. Now, what somebody pointed out to me was a curious thought. During the legal process, would Pocket Pair be required to release information on some of their upcoming projects? Not publicly, but with the law firm. As part of the legal process. And would that mean that Nintendo potentially could have seen the idea for their farming game ahead of time, which made them design their own first?
You know, that would be a good question for like a lawyer or something that knows their lawsuit patents and stuff, or patent lawsuits.
Yeah, because all I can think of is I could fully see Nintendo being spiteful enough to, it's like, oh, they're coming out with a new game, let's come out with a game that we think will be better so that we can get it instead. How long has the legal thing been going on? Because game development is a long time. Months.
Yeah, like almost a year now.
Has it been that long? I know it's been a long time.
Yeah, because I think the lawsuit started like a couple months after Pal World released.
No, it was later than that.
Really?
Yeah, because they didn't get the patent out until a few months after Power actually. Because they couldn't start the legal process until the patent was approved, and they couldn't get the patent approved until all of that process did whatever it is. Um. I mean, impressive Nintendo made that game in under a year. I don't know. I personally didn't think it looked that great, so if they rushed it, I could totally see them doing it. Especially because, so here's the thing. If you... I think they used the... What is it called? The framework? The shell? The base. I think they used a base of one of their other games, and they just copy-pasted Nintendo on top of it. Because if you look up a game called... Yeah, look up Dragon Quest Builders. I think Dragon Quest Builders just got a Pokemon skin. That's all that game looks like to me. I mean, and that's fair. Everybody has their own opinion on it. It's been a while though. So but we'll never know. I don't think there's any way for us to ever find that out. It's all just guesses and hunches. Yeah. When did Power World come out again? Like, when was that released? January 24. And I think that the whole patent thing started in August after Power World came out. August or September. So yeah, it actually has been about a year. Thanks for taking the hingin off my hands. Not because I think our visitor an annoying little braggart with all the manners of a kobold foundling, which I still do, but because I needed the time to finish my work without distraction. Tell me, did I miss? I see. Perhaps I judged Kyokuho too hastily. I still have my reservations, but I shall afford him the benefit of the doubt for now. The teachings of geomancy may be grounded in fairy tales and falsehood. But my grandfather told me that every lie is born of the truth. If I can find the truth within Kyokuho's backwards beliefs, it may prove insight into our own school of thought. I see now that my choice to assign you as his tutor was a wise decision. Might I ask this of you? Promise that once the symposium has ended, I shall assume the duties of Kyokuho's tutelage. I sense good fortune in our stars, my friend. Good fortune indeed. Yeah, so it'll be interesting if any of that comes to light, but it's certainly an interesting conversation to think about. Has he received my summons? You didn't receive my summons? 12 damn that Jiniquinard to the 7th hell and back. He's going to... forgive me. There should be sufficient time for the condemnation of his soul after 11th bell tarts. For now, I must speak to you of Kyokuho's training. Despite appearances and attitude and manners and courting habits, our traveler from the east has proven quite motivated in his study of our ways. In fact, while you were off doing whatever it is you do, he successfully opened the next 4 gates of heaven. Anyway, preparations for the symposium have left me with little time to pick the boy's mind, but I have nevertheless managed to fully grasp the primitive concept of geomancy. In fact, I plan on incorporating several of the ideas as anecdotes into my presentation. It is what my father would have wanted. Now, as to why I've called you here, Kyokuho is very close to attuning to the final heaven, the spear. And I think it only fitting that his instructor be there to accompany him during his finest moment. But how am I his instructor when I only helped him one time? And because I am obviously too occupied at the moment, I thought perhaps you could join him in my stead. Then it is settled. You shall guide young Kyokuho on his final steps of glory and enlightenment, just as I did you those many moons ago. Follow me outside, and let us bring our friend the good tidings together. That. Synth. That is odd. I could have sworn he was right here but a moment ago. Flore, have you seen Kyokuho? Flore, are you even listening to me? They're not moving. Why? It is our Hingan novitiate you seek. He hurried out of the Athenaeum side entrance not 5 heartbeats past. He was quite animated, even more than usual. A veritable one-man mummer's tragedy, all full of jumping and flailing and pumping of fists. Who could have unsettled the boy so? Suppose it might have been that letter I handed him. It was delivered just this morning. Yokuho simmered over it quickly, asked me several cursory questions about the heaven of ice, to which I gave several cursory answers, and then was gone. And you did not try and stop him? Why would I? He was leaving. If my intuition is correct, and it usually is, something in that missive has led Kyokuho to believe that he does not have much time left in Eorzea, and so has set out for the Steel Vigil that he might open the final gate and complete his training before he departs our realm. It looks as if our plan is already set in motion, to the Central Highlands. You guys are alive. Who convinced you to try Snowbreak? Oh, nobody. So Discord's been doing the, like, do this quest and get these orbs and you can buy pretty things for your Discord thing. And this morning it was sit in VC for 15 minutes with that game open. So I installed the game, opened it, sat in my streaming VC for 15 minutes, and then uninstalled and removed the game from my computer.
Oh, mine wanted me to do something like that with a different game, and I was like, I can't be bothered enough to install it. And I skipped it.
Yeah, so mine was a different game. It was kind of like a weird COD type game last week. So I did the same thing. That was a massive game. Not worth it. Well, not worth leaving it installed, let's put it that way. So yes, I install them to get the points and then I delete the game. Because I want a pretty
I know I'm saving up for a bunch of things, those orbs.
That game went to the Gooners, so I was confused. Yeah. What is this macro? Oh, it's that one.
Is it your timer?
No, that was the macro I had on Astro for a quick message to party chat when I was relearning Astro. It was just it would just let people know that I was relearning Astro and I didn't really know what I was. What game does it anymore? You know, that's fair. Yeah. No, I'm trying to go for a specific thing in Discord. Like a specific one of the orbs thing. Where is the price of it? It costs 7,600 orbs. So I'm slowly saving up for it. They released a bunch of lunar stuff, and I'm fighting myself not to get it. Yeah, I'm not paying for it. I want the Aurora stuff though. The one that kind of looks like the Aurora Borealis kind of thing.
Mm.
Oh, there's another one. There's another one for doing the same thing with the skate game. I can do that one later. There's a couple I can do. You're too lazy for that shit. Some of them are legitimately just start a video. Start a video on Discord, go to the bathroom, come back. They're like 3-minute videos. And you get 700 points for
Yeah,
it.
I've been doing those ones.
Yeah, there's 2 video quests. I can get those in like 5 minutes and that'll be 1,400 more points. Hey Giselle, this is the second time you have saved me from my folly. Well, technically speaking, it is the first. You were merely standing around as Lady Laviva healed my wounds last time. Wait, I'll stop there. I know it makes little sense to leave without saying anything, despite the fact you, Lady Laviva, and Janiquinard all were but mere yalms from where I stood. But some stories are already told, and who are we to struggle against the ebb and flow that carry us ever toward our fates? Alright, that was a poor excuse. The truth is, I've been summoned back to my homeland and was too ashamed to face those who had showed me so much support. So I thought to come here, open the gate to the final heaven, then take the next trading galley out of Ul'dah before any of you realized I was gone. As you can see, things did not unfold as planned. But since you are here, perhaps we could have one last lesson, for old time's sake. Year's blessing. I see, both power and compassion, the yin to the other's yang. It is as if the more I learn of your stars, the less I know. I think this may be the last I ever see of your heaven. I'm beginning to understand why your people treasure them so. With the opening of the 6th, I have prepared my mind and soul for the 7th, the final gate that leads to true dominion over the elements, or so Lady Laviva insists. Our conversations have been eye-opening, to say the least. She theorizes that our 2 schools may actually be one and the same, whereas astrologians look to the stars above to read their fates. We geomancers look to the stars below and listen to its songs, and draw our answers from its whispers. Alright, ads are about to start, and I'm going to go use the restroom, so I will be right back, guys. Give me one magnet. I will be right back. I've returned.
Welcome back.
Right as we're ending. Convenient timing. Well, I'm certain my masters back in Hingashi would cringe upon hearing that a Westerner of not 20 summers believes she has grasped 1,000 generations of teaching. I am more willing to indulge her eccentricities now that I know she means no ill will. I only wish that we would have had more time to possibly see if there was some way we could have combined our knowledge to create something new, something the world has never before seen. With that, I bid you, Lady Leviva, Imperain, Mugunil, Soft-Skin Fleuret, Sweet-Lipped Harriet, that tall chap on the second floor always mumbling about some star's magnitude. Even Janikward are the fondest of farewells. I have a long journey ahead of me, and if I do not leave now, I fear I will never be able to. Actually, Nope. Wondering if I could just fly through. One moment. No, yeah, I should have done at least the reduced rates earlier, since I've been teleporting around.
I'm used to checking for the actions.
Yeah.
I have to do them sometimes for my FC. Although there's enough of us that usually somebody's turning them on.
Well, usually I'm the only one on, and like I'm at the point where it doesn't matter too much if I'm just doing questing. Like the teleport one, yes. The battle one doesn't help me at all when I'm just getting quest experience. So I don't always check for that one.
True, that one's a little more useful when you're spamming time.
Yeah, that's why you guys have the power to turn those on, because I don't know when are gonna be on these characters. So it's more when you guys need them, you can turn them on. I do have to restock them though. I don't think we're probably running out, right?
Yeah. Oh my god, kidding me. I was attuned to this aetherite? Oh my god, I ran all the way here for nothing.
You're back, but I do not see Kyokuho. Is he out fawning over Fleury again? Back to Hingashi? I cannot say this was unexpected. The deck of 60 told me as much this morning. And I asked Uniquinard what was written in the letter. What, you thought him above reading another's correspondence? You gave him far too much credit where none is due. Kyokuho is not a child. He knew what coming to Eorzea would entail, and he knew that he would one day need return to his homeland. While we may not have always agreed, almost never agreed, I did come to respect the man and his steely resolve. Allow him his space. If the stars deem it fitting, then he will be back. Perhaps next it will be our turn for a journey over storm and sea. He's gone? Without saying goodbye? I cannot believe it. I will not believe it. Oh. But I would not give to have but one last moment with my brother, my soulmate, my... Lady Aviva told you I read his letter? Oh, well then, yes. It will pain me to tell the other novitiates that Kyokuho has returned to his native lands, far away on the other side of the world. You may even need to personally comfort those most stricken with grief by his sudden and tragic departure. But truth be told, I'm going to miss having the Hingen around. He certainly did liven the place up. Godspeed, Kyokuho. May your return journey leave you miserable and wet, but see you safely home. Wow. I guess I know what your relationship was.
I'm so far. Like, two quests. There's a plant.
I mean, you basically just spammed until you got to level 30 for the event the other day.
I did.
There we go.
Oh, I should have grabbed the jackpot one when I was in Gridania. It's not a lot of extra MGP, but you know, you never know. My free company does that one on Saturdays. I don't even know if it's activated for us right now, actually.
No. Like, we can buy it, but I just filled up actions, so we would have to get rid of something. Hey. Did I give you guys
God,
the...
I'm being tagged again. I'm just trying to ride my choker.
Yeah, I did give you the option to use them. Or buy them. I figured you were done with the MGP, so I didn't bother buying one of those. Especially because you had already activated 2, and we can only have 2 active.
Yeah, I realized that after I activated it. MGP.
Well, your visit fills my heart with joy. I cannot bring myself to smile knowing that the Lady Laviva is troubled so. Though she should be spending these final days before the symposium, placing the final touches on her address to the vault, she instead spends her time wandering about the pillars in a daze, mumbling to herself about earth, wind, and water. Fear the Kyokuho's departure has left a gap in Lady Laviva's heart that she knows not how to fill. I have tried at length to set her mind at ease, but one need not be a reader of stars to guess how well that ended. Perhaps if you spoke with her, she would finally listen to reason. After this, I can finally get back to MSQ.
Wow.
Unless I feel like trolling my friends again, because then I can do all of the crafting and gathering quests as it is. Those are all still an option.
I feel like at that point, Lunar would jump through the screen and strangle you.
Probably. Yggdrasil, to what do I owe the honor? No, let me guess. Our good friend Janiquinard asked you to talk some sense into poor addle-pated Leviva. And oh, goody. Today I have the privilege of being lectured by both of you. My Lady Leviva and Yggdrasil, imagine finding you two out here this fair day. Enough with the theatrics, Jean. I know your play here, and as I have told you time and again, I have not forgotten my duty to the Athenaeum or my obligations to the Symposium. I simply need time to think. Alone. Which I keep replying, why think alone when you have one of the greatest minds in the realm at your disposal, and Yggdrasil. The greatest minds, eh? And riddle me this. Why are the results of my reading from that day, both Yggdrasil and Kyokuho arrived still weighing on my mind? Why does it feel as if I am missing, or rather misinterpreting, some devilishly important detail? Peace comes, friends are made, dangerous paths are trodden, knowledge is gained. Did that not already occur? Kyokuho and Yggdrasil both arrived as the Dragon Song War ends. Yggdrasil saves Kyokuho from death at the Steel Vigil. Knowledge of geomancy is shared with the Athenaeum. Yes, but what if the coming destruction told by the inverted spire was not the incident at the Citadel, but something else, something far more grave? And that would mean the prophecy's fruit of knowledge and hope was not Kyokuho's stories of his art, but something different. Something we will only see by continuing on this perilous path. It is true, but is it truly the path that is disastrous, or a decision to pursue it? At the end of the path of disaster is hope. Exactly what I was thinking. Only through the avoidance of some unforeseen peril will hope and knowledge be acquired. And I believe the disaster in question has something to do with Kyokuho's return home, not the return itself. It could also mean that our friend is in danger. I see where you are going with this, and while I love our red-robed ruckus rouser as much as anyone, including Fleury perhaps, excepting Fleury perhaps, a journey at this time would mean the cancellation of our symposium, and with that, any chance of the Holy See ever taking us serious. I really gotta clean up and get my tea situated again.
Wahoo! Got my job stone. Wait, I need to attune to this stupid aetherite before I teleport. Not again! I had to do that earlier for Gold Saucer because even though I had been there, I forgot to touch the stupid crystal. So I had to use that airship to get back there. Okay. There's a blue one. Where's this?
Now you can see why I've been up here day and night biting my nails to the quick. I apologize. A lack of sleep can work ill on one's humors, but I think your intervention here today may have provided me a solution to our predicament. A solution that I am now kicking myself for not having come to earlier. A solution I myself proposed not days ago when deciding how I might attend Kyokuho's opening of the Sixth Heaven. Yggdrasil will travel to Hingashi. The reading not only mentioned friends old and friends new, I recall nothing in there about silver-haired astrologers from Shalane. But how do you propose Yggdrasil find our charge? The Far East is a big place. Perhaps we could write a letter. Yes, and address it to Kyokuho Hingashi. No, you dullard. We have something far better. We have the stars, and our underlying faith that they will guide us to that which we seek. Or Yggdrasil could start a search in Kugane, the port city from which Kyokuho claimed he came, focusing our on location which serve as exceptional venues for stargazing, a pastime our friend warmed to during his stay with us. Or Yggdrasil could... No, wait. That is actually a decent proposal. Yggdrasil, you have your quest. May the stars guide you true. Oh, and I will expect reports. Many reports. John, let us return to the prepper. Alright, maybe after a few bells rest first.
Can't decide what I want on my Discord. I have 5,600 of the orbs to use.
Yeah, I'm about there now, too. I'm still
So I could
saving up
get
for that one
something.
thing, though. Gotta be pink. You know that, right?
I know, but I also was gonna theme it to my avatar, which the character
Which is still pink?
a merman. I mean, my character, yeah, she's pink, but I was gonna do like mermaid or like ocean themed or something for the character. The bonsai one's kind of pretty.
I looked at that one, too.
I think there's a cherry blossom.
Ghani is packed like a warehouse with multi-storied hostels and tea houses. The cobbles will never afford a man a decent view of the skies. No, if you want to see the heavens in all their glory, you must needs make your way up. Take this bridge behind it. There, atop that mighty span, the stars await. He faces directly west of Kugane Castle, out towards the Ruby Tide and Othard beyond. Excuse me. It said her location was determined by a great geomancer, who told the first Bugyo placing it there would ensure the city's prosperity for generations to come.
Although I found one that I might send to my mother, who also has Discord. It's got a little froggy. And my mother loves frog. It's really cute. It's a frog with like a little leaf and a dewdrop on it.
I have found so many people who just like are obsessed with frogs while VTubing.
Oh my god, my mother's always loved frogs. Frogs in the color purple.
No,
Are
like
my
it's
mother's two favorite things.
this is not me criticizing or anything. It's just weird how many people who are completely over the top about frogs that I've met since VTubing, as opposed to up until then nobody I knew liked frogs. When I wish to walk under the stars, I go with my promise to the Tasogare Bridge, spanning yon pier. The melting of crimson into indigo is a sight you will not soon forget. This is convenient because I need the summoning bell again.
I have so many quests. I do a lot of them just side quests for opening extra dungeons.
If it is the stars you seek, then you need only look up. Aha. But if it is a fool you seek, one who calls himself a master of wind and water, when in fact he is nothing more than a cheat, a liar, and a disgrace to our noble profession, then perhaps you might find the rat where all rats hide, near the pier. There's a VTuber I watch on occasion whose entire thing is a martial artist frog. Yeah.
Yeah, there's somebody
doesn't
I saw
surprise me.
Tracy's Discord, and their little character is a frog.
I found somebody at one point where like half their redeems were frog based.
Why can't I? There we go. I was like, why can't I?
and like their entire model has different like they use a bunch of the like customizable VTubers, and every single one of them, part of the outfit has frog decal. I see someone has taken my spot. I may just have to slit his throat and toss his body to the tide. Ah, I'm pulling your arms, Yggdrasil. Or was it ear? You Westerners have such odd sayings. What brings you so far from home? A path fraught with disaster, misfortune, impending doom? Ahem. Yes. Well, the situation may not be as encouraging as my jovial demeanor suggests. It all began several decades ago when the Bakufu decided they were opening the port to foreign trade vessels. To accommodate the influx of ships, a section of ancient coastline forest was cleared. However, doing so angered the entity who had guarded the wood for countless generations, a golden fox named Kinko. A great battle ensued, but claws and fangs were no match for cold steel. Kinko was slain and the new port completed. The fox's spirit, however, remained, spoiling our milk, withering our crops, causing storms that dashed ship after ship against our rocky cliffs. In desperation, the Bakufu turned to the land's most powerful geomancer, my great-grandfather Kazan. Kazan used the power of the sea, the skies, and the land to soothe his spirit long enough that he could erect an invisible barrier that not only protected the city, but ensured that it would prosper. At once, the fortunes of Kugane's citizenry turned. My great-grandfather was hailed as a hero, and geomancy as the savior of our nation. Within a matter of moons, streets were lined with the stalls and tents of would-be seers, people practically throwing coin at them for their advice and blessings. These pretenders, these charlatans, were not interested in the sacred rites passed down to my great-grandfather from his great-grandfather and his great-grandfather before him. They were not interested in maintaining the barrier that preserved Kugane's luster and drove back the powers that would see it fall. No, they were more interested in lining their pockets. Now the bonds that hold the barrier in place are about to break, and there is none left with the knowledge to mend them. Knowledge that died with the passing of my grandfather. And so I set out to convince the geomancers of Kugane that only united would we discover the means to save our fair city. That only united would we stave off the darkness and bring lasting prosperity to one and all. That only united would my great-grandfather's legacy live on. Alas, I failed. Branded a deceiver by those very men and women who had grown fat on deceit. Unable to mend the bonds myself, nor rouse my peers to action, I stood on this very bridge and thought on an answer. Then I saw it in the setting sun. My answer lay in the west. Check how long it takes to get to the restaurant I'm going to tonight. Such a long drive. Go to a restaurant. I need to be there at 8. Need to end stream probably around. And so I packed my bags and headed to Eorzea, in search of something. Anything that might help me save Kugane. I believe that something astrology. How long is the drive? Half an hour. Astrology. But before I could be certain, I was summoned home. This you already know. Since then, I have been coming here every night, hoping the stars might provide me with another revelation, but they remain silent. Brazil, the heavens speak through you. Tell me, what do they say? Hmm. I feel like these are all going to end up with the same result. Use geomancy to mend the barrier. I admit it was a long story, but did you not hear a single thing that I even said? If I could mend the barrier myself, I wouldn't have traveled halfway across the world in the first place. Wait, but I did travel halfway across the world, and I didn't come home empty-handed. If I learned one thing while in Ishgard, it was that Western astrology is in many ways a complement to geomancy. Used together, they might just work. After all, you need only use your aspected benefit, and you can mend any injury. Is that not so? No, really, I'm genuinely asking. The lesson explaining the finer details of the star's power and how to harness it was conveniently scheduled for the day after I returned home. But you know it all. Tell me you can help repair the barrier. I did it, great-grandfather. I found a way to make things right. Well then, we have no time to lose. My great-grandfather created his barrier by anchoring the energies of wind, water, and earth to 4 shrines located at the north, east, south, and west ends of the city. It is there the bonds must be repaired. We shall begin with a nearby westerly shrine on the short pier. This is one of the shrines of which I spoke. It may not look like much, but if it were to be destroyed, the entire city would be overrun with large testicled raccoon dogs and flying rainbow cats. Or possibly just angry spirits. My plan is simple. If I am correct, aspected benefic will intertwine with the barrier's geomantic energies, mending it as easily as it does flesh. We shall wait until nightfall to perform the rite. For the last thing we need is a drunken Ronin breaking your concentration.
Oh boy, this character can do Cows of the Dead now.
Yes, Palace of the Dead.
I also unlocked her next MSQ dungeon, but I'm gonna eat lunch first before I do it.
Yeah, like a half-hour drive isn't bad if it's something I want to go to, let's put it that way. But for something I don't want to go to, a half an hour drive is a bit long. Oh, hi, Nero. Yes, hello. Hi. Nero. Love you, Nero, but you're a pain in the ass right now. Nero. Stop that. Oh, you big. Nero, I can't read with you sitting there. Fine display. Fine indeed. Though, if it were I might have used gravity instead of malefic when the foul creature had... Ah, right. I'll just be staying that tongue of mine again. Kyokuo, I was told there were spirits in the streets. And you arrived just as they are vanquished. How fortunate. Yes. Master Murakumo. The bonds are mended, made whole with western magics and a little shoulder grease. Or was it knuckle grease? Yggdrasil? Western magics? Now this Aegean lord is none other. And wait until you see the reinforced bonds. The energies twist together with ours like sun and moon, like darkness and light. They are as one, master. I was right to summon you home. Pardon my intrusion, traveler. I am Murakumo, second pupil of the great Kazan, and instructor to young Kyokuho. But with Kugane safe, I can now return to Ishgard to complete my training as an astrologian. Huzzah! Absolutely. I don't know what that noise was either, Nero. Absolutely not. While you have mended the weakened bonds for now, their ephemerality remains. Unless you expect your friend here to remain in Kugane for the remainder of his life, you will need to find a more permanent solution. In other words, the bonds must be laid anew. Nero. Can you move your head? I still can't read with you there. But you know as well as I, the secret to laying those bonds died with my grandfather. Not a day goes by that I do not suffer the burden of my ineptitude. Had I shown promise in the art as your grandfather did, perhaps Kazan would have entrusted me with the knowledge as well. But he did not, and now they are both gone. We can lament that which we cannot change, or we can put aside our past failures and seek the path which lead us forward. My master is right. Perhaps there is something in my grandfather's tomes, or perhaps I may still find a way to win over the other geomancers to our cause. There is always hope, is there not? If anything, you've given us time to search for an answer. For that I am grateful. The city would be as well if they knew you would save them from an army of angry wraiths, looking to devour their their souls and defecate their bones straight to the darkest of hells. In his haste to find a difficult answer, he looks past the simple one right before his eyes. It may take Kyokuho time to realize it, but you are the hope which we seek. In time... No. Okay, no, we're done now, Cat. we're done now. You're becoming way too much. In time, you will come to see it as well. One second, I'm gonna get my other sandwich. I'll have one leftover breakfast sandwich. Sorry, everybody. I'm inhaling a sandwich real quick. I'm hungry. That feels better. All right. So I guess this is for Will, unless that is you're staying. You're staying? He's staying, Master. He's staying. What changed your mind? Oh, pardon me. Nero. Okay, come here. Come here. I'll give you some cuddles real quick. Just while I'm reading the text, okay? No, don't tell me. Knowing that you will be here with me and Master Murakumo is enough. I was beginning to worry what it would do the next time what I would do the next time the city was invaded by Kinko's minions. The master can barely make his way out of the privy each morning, let alone battle bloodlusting specters. Now that you mention it, this all reminds me of that reading Lady Lviva conducted the morning I arrived at the observatory. Something about friendly paths lined with dangerous fruit bushes winding their way to hope. Could the stars truly have predicted all this? If so, I'm impressed. I will need to think more on the issue. Until then, might I suggest you continue the refinement of your art here in scenic Hingashi? You will find our beast just as formidable as yours in the West, if not doubly so. Nero, I'm trying. I really am. This is very difficult. Be happy with what you're getting. Okay. Good now? I have some good news and some bad news. The bad news is, a 37th reading of my great-grandfather's tomes failed to reveal anything about the bonds that the previous 36 readings had not. Nero, please. Please, cat. Okay, no, alright. We can't. I love you, kitty. I do, but stay there for a minute. The good news, if you can call it that, is that we did discover where Grandfather Kazan conducted his training when he was a youth. How does this help us? Good question. How does this help us? Good question. I'm still not completely certain myself, but it is more than we had the last time you were here. And odds of hope is better than none at all. So, what do you say, friend? Are you up for a journey across the Ruby Sea? Haha, I knew you wouldn't turn me down. Still, the road ahead won't be easy. Yanja is large, and the scars of war run deep along the Gensui chain. Maybe that which might have helped has already been claimed by Flame. We'll have to place faith in our fortunes and hope they guide us true. I've decided we shall begin our search in Namai for the reason that, well, there is no reason. But you have to start somewhere, eh? I shall meet you there. Safe journeys. How's MSQ going, Florine?
I took this break for the moment because I was eating.
Ah.
But I hit her next story dungeon. Totorak.
Totorak.
Yeah, Totorak.
There's an ad, so we wait for that to be finished.
I'm gonna go back to Verdania and get my unicorn mount.
Unicorn.
Yeah, and then I can put my jobstone on, and I won't get yelled at for not having a jobstone on.
I did.
It's scary.
Did
It's scary when you go into like a high content and you see someone without their dropstone.
I don't know what you mean.
Uh-huh.
Did I ever get the unicorn? I don't think I ever got the unicorn mount because that's just part of the white mage, right?
It's a side quest, right? Right inside the Conjurer's Guild, but you have to be a conjurer to get it.
Yeah, I don't think I ever picked that up. I'll have to pick that
You
up
have to do it
later.
right before you... Yeah, it opens right when you get the quest from him to get your dropstone.
Yeah, when I was looking at mounts that like I could get this early, I saw the unicorn one.
Keep me that unicorn.
And I think it said one of the prerequisites was just like the level 30 or something white mage quest, so I forgot to go back and pick it up.
Now I have a unicorn. Time to level. Not level, time to queue up. I'm so sorry to the people that are going to end up with me because this is probably not the dungeon you want to be doing.
What was that?
I said I'm so sorry for the people that are going to end up queuing with me because this is probably not the dungeon they want to do.
I mean, do you
so
need a
sorry to
partner?
ruin their day.
Do you need a partner?
Oh wait, fucking didn't put my stone on. Hold on. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get a penalty. Fucking shut up. Stupid game.
So you don't want a partner then?
I mean, if you want to come, I can invite you. I figured you were just doing your job quest stuff still.
I don't mind helping though.
We update gear.
I mean, you guys helped me make the FC. I'm fine helping you level your characters and get through MSQ. For fuck's sake, I got the blimp for you guys.
I know. Oh, this cat girl's really cute.
I'm assuming you're white mage then.
Yep.
Okay.
That's the only thing this character's got.
Alright, ready to go.
Okay. Get that. Already just snacky snap if you're leveling.
I'm just glad this is the level it is.
Mm-hmm.
Because I get my full base rotation. Which includes the healing attack.
Oh, nice. Ugh. I don't have Cure 2 at this level. I don't have regen yet.
Nope.
I don't think I've gotten Quest to get regen yet, actually.
No, at this level all you get is cure, which is why I got so
Yeah.
pissed off at some tanks I've played with before when I was leveling my white mage, because they didn't understand that and would just pull everything. Which I like, if they take it into account and are smart about their pulls, fine. The problem is that on like the last hallway is the worst.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's just a horde of things giving you poison. It's like 9 or 10 enemies, and half of them give you poison.
Yeah, poison really.
Oh, my bad.
Whatever. I'll just drag it over here.
I just used Tomahawk to grab it. I think it was just out of range when I used Overpower.
Yeah.
It just kind of slipped by a little bit.
Yeah.
Not let you guys get past me. I always, for some reason, I always feel like this dungeon was changed slightly after I started playing.
It was. They changed it to make it easier for the NPCs.
Yeah. I think the time when that tank like really screwed me over when I was leveling my healer. I think that was before they changed it.
Yeah, because if I remember correctly, there used to be hallways that had like goop on the floor, and it would make you like slow.
I think it was before they changed it also that I had the the healer that kind of irritated the whole party. Because there was one time I do remember there was a healer that was just going and pulling everything before the tank was ready, and it was a new tank. So I just remember there was the one instance where it was like both DPS, like me, the other DPS, and the tank kind of just all universally agreed, none of us really like you, so we're just gonna let you die.
Sometimes people gotta learn the hard way.
Yeah, and it was this last hallway. Like the healer ran down the hallway and pulled all the enemies back, and then kind of like stared at us like, "Are you gonna tank?" No.
Ooh, my stuff spirit bonded with me. Woohoo! Recommendations and have a good day. Have a great. Have a good day. Oh, don't have a good day. Have a great day. I was like, huh? I was like, wait, huh?
No, they seem pretty nice, so I gave it to them.
I gave it to them too.
The funny thing is, I think it would be funny if that ended up being somebody I know. Because I do have somebody else on my friends list with that same last name. Twice. So, and they're both A names as well. So I don't know if they just like recycle the name scheme. That would be funny. Hold on, are they on right now? That's the question.
Oh. They gave you both commendations.
It doesn't say they're on.
Oh, can't take the.
So it might not have been them, but the name similarities were just funny. The air is heavy with mist, and these shacks probably let in more rain than they keep out. Something like a tome wouldn't survive a single moon here, let alone the decades since my great-grandfather's training. Yep. A few words with the village elder provided an interesting bit of information. Though it required some coaxing, several were able to recall memories of robed seers who resided in a nearby temple that was in use right up until the Garlean invasion and the subsequent banning of all religion. The building, called the Swallow's Compass, while since abandoned, still remains in good repair. But listen to this. The locals avoid it for fear of disturbing the spirits with which they believe the geomancers communed. You know what this means? There could still be something left inside. Come. Do do do. Do do. Friend went live that I need to lurk to. Gotta support the friendos.
What's Saucy doing? Saucy's been so quiet.
Saucy died.
Huh? What?
He's a ghost.
Ooh.
You've been so quiet. I thought you like disappeared.
They're probably
Outta
staring
here.
at butts or thighs.
No, I'm doing the Daft Punk collaboration with Fortnite event.
Oh,
Yeah.
Saucy's locked in.
I'm locked in. I'm listening to all their music right now.
Oh my goodness, my character doesn't have a portrait. Does she have an adventure plate? Can I make that? I did not.
The Swallow's Compass, built during the rule of the first Omen King. I took the liberty to explore the grounds before you arrived and discovered this door. I know. Pales in comparison to that impressive gate behind us, compelling any normal thief or bandit to dismiss it outright. But then why erect a geomantic field to protect it? I sense the flow of powerful energies here. Whatever lies behind this door, the geomancers wanted to keep it safe. In fact, there may even be traps, which is why only I should attempt crossing of the threshold. I mean, who knows what terrible guardians have been summoned to protect the temple? I did not mean to do that. I accidentally used a potion. Well, I guess now we know what know what terrible guardians were summoned to protect the temple. I'll also be happy to hear I was able to temporarily nullify the barrier, granting access into the chamber beyond. As there may be more traps, I ask that you wait out here to deal with them for me. Just kidding, I have already checked. There are no more traps. Probably. Maybe. Fortune is with us. The scrolls were intact, the barrier having protected them from both the elements and thieves. Took some searching, but I believe I was able to locate several that touch upon the laying of geomantic bonds. At least I think I was able to. The script on these scrolls is old and faded, not to mention written in a hand far beyond my comprehension. Luckily, Master Murakumo is almost as ancient as the tomes, and should have little difficulty prizing out their secrets. A decanter or 6 of hot sake, and I'll warm to the task. I'll see you back at the Shiokaze hostelry. I'll even save you a cup. And just use burn on this. Gokuho, the Westerner has joined us. Might I suggest you do the same? Oh, my apologies. You may want to sit down for this. Or not. It doesn't matter. Nothing really matters, does it? The scrolls. They contained knowledge of the complete ritual. In fact, it was in the very first one. Ah, just our luck, right? Wind, water, earth. Creation of the bonds calls for the energies of all three. Though this much even a first-year novice of geomancy could. No, what gave us pause was the mention of a fourth energy. Energy to render the seal permanent. Yokuho. Life. Don't you see, Yggdrasil? They spilled living blood to complete the ritual. They damned a soul to an eternity without peace so that their magics would not fade. I now understand why Grandmaster Kazan left no notes on the rites. He did not wish this knowledge to fall in the wrong hands. And because he never performed the rites himself, the bonds anchoring the barrier around Kugane were never completed. And that is why they require constant attention. No blood was spilled to make them everlasting. My great-grandfather would not sacrifice even a single life to achieve his ends, and neither will I. That's enough, Kyokuho. There will be time to think on this with the morrow. Return to Kugane Dori and see if you can find some solace in sleep. I can't wait to be out of this outfit. It's a good-looking outfit that does match the aesthetic of where I got it from, but I don't like it too much. Once I get farther, I really do want to do like a glamour dress-up day. Try and find some good glamours I like. I already have... The only one I really have a opinion on at the moment is the Dark Knight and Paladin. Because I want them to be like... Well, so Dark Knight and Paladin and White Mage and Black Mage, if I can do it this way, I want them to be like the same outfit, but different colors. So like the paladin would be all white, and the dark knight would be all black. And same with the white mage and black mage. Or I think it would be funny if it was the opposite. So the paladin was in black and the dark knight was in white. And the white mage was in black and the black mage was in white. I think that could be fun. Still annoying that the fact that I still think the female clothes look better. I failed, just as did my great-grandfather, and my grandfather after him. We all knew the one means of creating a flawless barrier, and none of us could bring ourselves to do it. And lo, the bonds we fortified have but several nights passed. Already have they begun to loosen and fray. They were weak for overlong, allowing Kinko to regain her strength, to mend her wounds, to feed her anger. And now there is naught we can do but watch as she gathers her minions for a final assault on the land she once ruled. Ugane does not stand a chance. Now would be a good time for us to stumble across that hope Lady Laviva's reading promised would be at the end of this road to destruction. Last one, and are you kidding me? I'm 29,000 experience away from being able to do it.
Dang.
You want to do a dungeon with me? I have to be the healer, though.
Oh shit, I don't know if I can. If I was level 50 on her, I could go get Red Mage.
You only have white mage right now.
I think so. Hold on, I was playing around with my portrait.
That's fine. I'll just kill. I'm just gonna go kill some wild things anyways. It's probably good enough.
Yeah, I only have a white mage on this character. I was actually planning to pick up Dancer on her and to probably do the rest of her MSQ as Dancer.
Isn't Dancer like a higher level 60 or something?
Yeah. I usually do White Mage and end up doing Red Mage for most of my characters' MSQ, so I was like, you know what, Dance would be a nice little change.
Help make this faster, Choco. Nope, it's gonna have to be a dungeon. That only gave me 400 experience.
That or Fate.
True, there are fates. I didn't think about that. Let me try and find a fate that's not about to expire. There's one. The F-bomb.
Is that what the Fate's called?
Yes.
Oh my god.
There's a level 62 fate in the Ruby Sea that's just called the F-bomb.
Oh my god.
I'm so loving the Fortnite chat right now. Lots of people just typing in chat like, guys, help me. The lights are too bright.
Did you guys hear about the disaster that was proximity chat Fortnite?
No.
Yeah, kind of.
So there were apparently people in the Fortnite proximity chat saying the most unhinged, nonsensical, like creepy ass stuff ever.
I think I've heard about that.
Almost there. The enemies are the enemies are giving me peanut experience though. I'm hoping the fate completed will give me enough to make this a bit worth it. You know, the other day when you know, remember when we were figuring out how to move the tooltips?
Mm-hmm.
So when I was looking through the settings at that time, one of the things I saw you can turn off is the battle music.
Oh yeah, you can.
And
Ah.
I can't wrap my head around that. I physically am unable to comprehend turning off the battle music. Because
Some
it
of the
just
battle music's like really good.
yeah, and it just I don't think the game would feel the same in at all if you turned that off.
Yeah, probably not.
Using action astral draw will replace minor arcana with Lord of Crowns. Well, umbral draw will replace it with Lady of Crowns. Lady of Crowns is a group heal. I'm going to assume Umbral Draw is the opposite. Lord of Crowns is an AoE damage. I was correct. I may have read that already before, but either way. Gotta move my HUD. That's not the HUD I wanted to move. I want to know what this looks like. Oh, it's... okay. So this is not a target thing. You don't target something, it's just an explosion around you.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I tested that out now, and not when I actually needed it. Are you wearing? Oh, okay. Interesting shorts color choice for that, for the rest of that. All right, now let's go finish this. It's funny that I actually got an ability at 70, because like every other class, you don't unlock anything naturally at 70. The quest gives you something. So I'm assuming this still gives me something. So I guess Astro gets 2 things. Nope. Wait, so Astro is the first class that doesn't get an ability or a trait or anything from doing their quest.
Pretty much.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. I also forgot that I still have Monk after this. So, not MSQ yet. Thank the stars you are finally here. It's been almost 4 bells since Master Murakumo left on his daily inspection of the bonds. He most likely just stopped to warm his belly along the way, but I can't help wondering if it's something else. Will you help me search for the old man? You can start at the closest shrine in Raku Sweet Gardens. I have a bad feeling about this. Please don't tell me the guy sacrificed himself to make the bonds permanent. That would get so depressing. But this game loves to be depressing.
Misery loves company.
Yep.
Well, any sign of him? Where could he be? You don't suppose he tried anything foolish, do you? Yes, I actually do. With the bonds as weak as they are, any manner of disturbance could rouse the golden fox, and the master is no longer of an age to defend himself. Defend himself against what? a maid could walk the streets naked and unattended, carrying a gold-filled sack, and not have so much as a finger laid upon her? Or are you spreading more lies about angry spirits to sow fear so that you might offer your protection in exchange for Bugio's ransom? I've done no such thing. I've merely bid my fellow geomancers aid the city in its time of need. Not once have I asked compensation for what I seek. If anything, it is you who seek to prey on the citizenry's ignorance. Ah, so says the talentless hack who waves his great-grandfather's name around like he does his member. Your lies are growing stale, Kyokuho. Continue spouting them, and not only do you sully your craft, but the very legacy of Grandmaster Kazan. What would he say to this nonsense? Are you even listening to me? Why does no one listen to me? All I desire is to mend my great-grandfather's magics and save Kugane. I do not seek coin, I do not seek fame. Why is that so hard for you to grasp? Yeah, we are wasting our time here. Let's continue the search for Master Murakumo at the Westerly Shrine. Can I smack those guys before I leave? Master Murakumo, are you hurt? The bond was nearly undone. I tried to, but the... Kinko, she's here. She's already through. We need to perform the blood ritual. It is the only way. No, I already told you. My great-grandfather spurned the spilling of innocent blood to complete the seal, and so have I. Besides, even if we were to conduct the ritual, there is no one to sacrifice. Then I shall be the sacrifice, Kyokuho. For the many years since your grandfather passed, my sole purpose has been to find a means to mend Kazan's barrier. It would be the greatest honor knowing that with my death, I might not only save the city, but be granted the opportunity to watch over it for eternity. No, I can't let you die, Master. Listen to what you were saying, Kyokuho. You cannot let me die? I want to do this. It is my decision to make and mine alone. Let not the selfishness in your heart distract you from what needs to be done. You're wrong, Master. There must be another way. There is always another way. There is always hope. Right? Tell me, how do we save Kugane? No, I'm not gonna say that. It's simple. Use astrology. Stop focusing on the bonds and look to the fox? What do you mean? That's not anything like what I said. What he means? I'll tell you exactly what he means. Lady Laviva, how did Lady Laviva? The powers of observation never cease to amaze me, Kyokuho. Aye, it is me, in the flesh. Fresh off a galley, but put into port this very morn. I love when games do that, right? Oh, good. Lunar missed what I said earlier, so I don't think she's going to jump through the screen and strangle me.
I hope not. Maybe. Maybe.
The symposium was a rousing success. The vault, quick to realize the benefits my school's wisdom could bring when applied to the rebuilding of Ishgard. It was even decided that several new courses in Charlayan astrology were to be taught at the Scholasticate starting next term. And so, with my father's dream fulfilled, I was finally free to pursue whatever I wish, and I wish to learn more of geomancy. So here I am, and not a moment too soon by the looks of it. In the few bells I spent exploring the city for leads as to your whereabouts, I learned much and more about our pretender, his nigh advocacy. So I began testing the bonds of this barrier myself. It did not take long to realize that it was Kyoku who was speaking verily, and his detractors the true pretenders. I did hear you. I had to delete the clip I was recording for one of my showcases, because you could see my face change. Sorry.
Oh dear.
So, you'll help us mend the bonds? But how? Yggdrasil and I have already tried using energies drawn from the heavens, and that only worked to delay the inevitable. The guardian spirit's strength has grown so great, the only thing that might hold her now is a new barrier anchored with bonds of life flood. But this I cannot allow. As always, Kyokuho, your hasty charge into a difficult answer blinds you from the simple solution. You were right to harness the power of aspected benefic, but you failed to grasp its true potential to bring succor. For so long, you have focused on mending your great-grandfather's bonds. But you should have focused on Kinko herself. If her wrath can be quelled, then the barrier will no longer be needed. So, you're saying that if we use the power of the stars to soothe Kinko's wounded heart, we may convince her to stay her attack? Well, I hope your clip turned out well. Is this a model showcase? I'm assuming. Nero? Giving you time to relay your great-grandfather's bloodless bonds, but it will only work if Kinko is weak, and the manifestations of her soul's scars cleansed. Right. So we only need to... Wait. Will attacking Kinko and her spiritual minions simply anger her even more? Or if something can be healed, it must first be hurt. It is a sound plan, Kyokuho, and if it turns out you still require a sacrifice, I finally made one for Vita's. Now that you did the final fixes for it. Ah, nice. Mainly posted on VGen because I haven't posted a damn thing on there. That makes sense. Nero, I love you. I do, but this is no. Can we stop this? Can I have my hand back? And not great if I plan to actually, you know, take comms. Yeah, that might be a problem. You kind of need people to see what you do. Nero, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. No, no, come here. There will be no sacrificing tonight, tomorrow, or ever. Stars have foretold our victory and will provide us the strength we need to see our enemy overcome. That's what I like to hear. Follow me, then, to Kugane Castle. Spirits are certain to be drawn there. Need Red to debut so I can actually show his off. Some of your better work too. Nice. Is his finished then? I knew you were working on it, but I didn't know if it was finished. Hero? Can we not, please? Is this necessary? It's been finished for like 2 months. That's the mouth. His mouth was a struggle because of the way his artist drew. The artist drew it. That's, yeah. I was just sitting on a whole finished. God damn it, Red. Yeah, mine, this model has some things that were layered incorrectly, which was a problem. The eyes are layered wrong, is one part. That's the main layering issue, is the eyes. Remember you send me your file to fix your mouth? But to be honest, I have it set specifically so you can't notice it by setting a max value. My eyes are on top of my glasses. Oh, I have to get out of the party. Nero. Nope. Okay, we're done. You're done. Could have just been fixed in Live 2D. Yeah, I don't think they realized at first either. I did have them fix it a little bit, some of the eyes, but I don't think either of us even considered fixing the layering. I did have to give him back the model because he did have to fix several things about the eyes in general. So I think with all of the other things, I think that part just kind of got missed. Very hells have opened. Who will save us? I forgot Vita had glasses because I had them hidden for most of the rigging. Ended up making them a toggle because I forgot them. I think they should be a toggle anyways, personally. Encanto? We just walked up all those steps for a final showdown at Kugana Castle. And we have to walk all the way back down to 10 mouth shut. Kinko will seek to draw our attention away from her by sowing chaos in the streets. Yoguko, you focus your energies on the fox. You make swift work of her angry supplicants. I shall provide you both with support from the rear. Doo-doo. There was something else I would have liked changed on this rig. I can't remember what it was at the moment though. Man, it wasn't really the rigging. It could have been fixed during the rigging, but it was mostly just layering on this one. Model's still great, so much better than my last one. I have no complaints about that.
was DDoS earlier.
Yeah, that kind of figures.
Yeah, the 14 bot that my FC has went off.
You know, you guys could be helping.
Helping? What's that?
It would have also helped if I'd used the right spell, but that's beside the point. Mine still worked. Healing was healing. Ads are almost done, and then we can continue.
It's not counting the thing for the quest.
Ooh, I hate when that happens.
Yeah, I have to be in that Daft Punk event stage for like an hour, and it's not counting. I've been in there for 2 hours.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I have to reboot the game.
Kinko is calmed. Now lay the bonds and complete your great-grandfather's ritual. May the rivers of heaven and earth, wind and water, flow together as one. May their currents cleanse this land of its impurities and see it ever guarded. May the wrath that once held rule be carried to the seas where it be forgotten for eternity. Oh. It is done. Together we have saved Kugane, and with it torn down the walls that separated our two schools. This will be a day long remembered, the day a new hope was born. Now we can go over there and punch the jerks who are standing on the other bridge. because they're assholes. I don't know how to begin to thank you, both of you. Normally, I would say that this uncharacteristic display of humility is more than enough thanks. But I still require one thing in return for my assistance. Promise that this is not the end. Of course it's not the end. This is just the beginning. A new beginning for both geomancy and astrology. There's so much to be done. First, we'll need to write down all that happened here today. Then I'll need to... This is Kugane, eh? Not bad. Iniquidard? What in the seventh heaven's name are you doing here? I explicitly stated in my letter that you were not to follow me. Lady Laviva, I am disappointed. You of all people should know had you wanted me to stay put, you should have rather demanded that I come. Yes, whatever was I thinking? Ahem. May I say that I am honored to have before me the foremost authorities on astrology. Your display last night taught me there is still much I must learn about my own school. Something I would not have been able to do had I allowed myself to be sacrificed. Yokoho, I wanted to apologize. There, I said it. Not forgiven. Gravity. I still despise you and that smirk of yours. What smirk? But I can see I was mistaken about your being a pretender. You have talent, almost as much as I. Almost. You will make a worthy rival. Coming from you, Yudoku, I take that as a compliment. Lady Laviva, under any other circumstances, I would be on a bark headed back to Rosé this very evening to complete my training as an astrologian. But there is something I need to do first. Just as you fought to educate Ishgard of your school, I must do the same here in Kugane with mine. A geomancy unfaithful to the teachings of the masters has poisoned the city for too long. A wise decision. One that is surely not easy for you to make. Take as much time as you need, Kyokuho. Whoop. See the ship righted. See truth prevail. The stars will guide you back to us when your hour is right. When the hour is right. Don't you worry, Lady Laviva. Give me a few summers, and I'll have an entire army of geomancers trained by yours truly lining up at your desk. An entire army of Kyokuhos? What? Is that a problem? They want to smack that dude. Time to see what this armor set looks like. Oh, wow. Okay. Ew. I don't like this set at all. No, this is so over the top. Mainly like this neck area. That just, yeah, that looks weird. I don't like that set. Oh, I don't like that one. Alright, time for monk. Back to Mordona. Oh, hi Florine.
Hi.
How's Triple Triad going?
It's going. I'm winning, but no cards. Can I help you?
Just wanted to see if you notice. Ooh, somebody else out here is doing the monk quest too. I wonder which one. What level are you at? 90. Wow, I guess they keep coming having you come back here for a while.
Hi, Lucky.
Are you ready to depart, brother? Good. The professor has already left. He makes for a village called Alagana. There he will take the measure of the land. I would strike out soon as well, but one matter troubles me still. The creed for a new fist of Ralger. With all due respect, master, at this rate, we'll never get to Girabanya. You're right. Sometimes the answer cannot be forced. Mayhap it will come to me on the road. Very well. Let us away. En route, I would make a stop. The place is called Schism. Monks once trained there. In revisiting the past, we may better walk the future. I think another monk just showed up too. Yep, there's another monk. You're doing the level 60 one though.
Lucky, what are you doing? Meow.
Being a cat.
Yeah, sit down like that. Be a good boy.
No.
He's on the footrest of my chair. Thankfully, I only need one hand to play Triple Triad. It's a good thing I'm not in the middle of a dungeon. I don't think my party would be very happy if I had to say a cat aggro. They probably understand.
So,
but...
I have actually been in a dungeon where the entire party was complaining about cat aggro. I think we were doing Praetorium, and one of the DPS apologized because their cat like caused them to step into like the an AoE or a damage attack or something like that.
Yes, I've died in Prey because of that.
And then my cat came up and like made me use an ability I didn't want to use yet. And I'm like, oh well, I guess my cat's joining. And then like the other DPS also had that problem. So the whole party just started talking about how their cats were being a pain in the ass.
Oh, I got a card. Now I just need the other 3. Why does this guy 4 cards?
As pain. As a child, I came to this place. We faced fearsome fiends that we might open our chakra. In returning here, I hoped there would be a spark, inspiration for a new creed, but it is not so simple. The Fist once taught that through the pursuit of strength, one can approach the sublimity of Frogger. A teaching our forebears followed to their undoing. In pursuit of strength, they sought the power of rule. And by that power, they were destroyed. Our creed must rise above that dark past, or it cannot light the way unto the future. Nay, we must find a new path. Well, there's nothing like a journey for finding paths. Let's keep moving, Master. Something will come to mind before you know it. So I pray, Dizensa. So I pray. But yes, let us continue on to the peaks, east to the village of Alagana. There, Professor Eric awaits us. Which I already met while I was doing the Red Mage quest. Or not the Red Mage quest. Which one? Which quest was it? Oh, the Dragoon quest.
Oh, another card. Good King Mogglemog.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween.
Oh.
They're being abducted.
I love that now. You gotta do Hildebrand if you want it.
I'll do that eventually. Don't remind me. I've had it sitting here forever.
But you get emotes and mounts.
I hate the emotes.
You don't want to do a funny little dance?
No.
Wow.
Alagana. When I returned here, I remember the day the Temple of the Fist was raised. On that day, I was training, like all the days before. Then, without warning, we were attacked. We, all of us, fought bravely, even little ones like me, desperate to protect our temple, our home. It was all in vain. One after the other, we fell. All the while, the temple burned. Some few of us managed to flee. Ugh. Me with my closest brother, Audrey. We stumbled into this village, smoke billowing behind us, but when I looked around, Audrey was not there. Never saw him again. Forgive me. Now is not the time for sorrowful recollection. Let us look for the professor. Why does this tattoo look like it's raised off of his skin? It's raised off the skin in several places.
Huh.
He has peel and stick tattoos. Go on then, join the Bloody Resistance. Add to the pile of corpses. That's the only difference you're gonna make. You're wrong. I'm gonna make a real difference. I'm gonna train hard and honor Ralger, and he'll grant me power. Why does it look like somebody cut off your scalp and then put it back on? Like this is what you see in horror movies after a brain transplant.
Hi. Are you
That
staring
power
at me?
couldn't save the temple, our home. What makes you think it's gonna save us now? Don't be a fool. No matter how strong you become, you'll still be one man against the might of the Empire. Say what you will, but my mind's made up. I'm not letting the bastard Imperials take any more from us. You just take care of yourself. You hear? I'm guessing that's Audrey, isn't it? Souls crushed to submission. Fire in their hearts extinguished. Rekindle hope within such people. That must be the purpose of the new fist. Or not? Maybe? I feel like we're going to run into Audrey during this quest, regardless. Praise be, I have it. Our new creed. To those who have had their homes stolen, their loved ones taken, naught is more desirous than strength. The strength to protect that which they hold dear. Well, well, so you have found your answer, and rather more quickly than I had expected of someone who'd sooner strike rather than think, with his head. With the Order's purpose thus established, we consider the question of a place. I regret to say, however, that the old temple grounds are currently occupied by the Resistance, and there is naught to indicate that they will vacate anytime soon. The grounds hold symbolic meaning, a fitting stage for reviving the Fist, but ultimately, the physical location matters not. For our mission lies in the spiritual realm, within people's hearts. There we will rekindle the faith, for all we may know the solace of worship. And that, as they say, is the spirit. Now then, I shall report on how matters stand in the region. A few Fist faithful remain, even accounting for those who practice in secret. Nor has there been any trace of the sect of Shadow, not since their misguided leader's downfall. Ugh. Oh, pardon me. Save for those who came over to the light, it is safe to assume that his ambitions died with him. Oh, these two are actually a perfect example, Florian. This is the kind of look I want for the Paladin and Dark Knight and White Mage and Black Mage. Where it's like the same, just opposite ends.
Yeah.
We have a long road ahead, that much is plain. But we will see our journey through, one step at a time. And the first step begins here. I actually almost went for this aesthetic with my model to start off with.
Oh.
Like had a model with two different designs, or two outfits, and just like opposite ends of the spectrum, good and evil, black and white kind of thing.
Yeah.
Great. So, what do we do exactly? We hold a demonstration. Give the people tangible proof. Proof that the fist is returned. Yggdrasil. First impressions last, and you are the first among us. As such, I would entrust this task to you. You may leave it to me to round up the villagers. I shall cry up a veritable storm for the coming spectacle. Dizensa, Ochaka. Take the wooden dummy, set it up on the village outskirts, and Yggdrasil, limber up and tell me when you are ready. Not many came, far fewer than I had hoped, but no less of a show will we give them for it. Come, brother, your performance will mark the revival of the Fist of Rulger. Lead in with Twin Snakes, follow up with a Dragon Kick, then finish it with Demolish. Twin Snakes can be performed by first using Force. When is that? Twin Snake, Dragon Kick. Really annoying when you keep untargeting the dummy. Hey, ain't that the Fist of Rolger? I thought all the monks were gone. Monks were gone. Yeah, running out of talk. My mouth is getting tired. Good people of Alagana, I am Wittergelt, proud son of Alamigo, and brother of the Fist of Rolger. All know the sad tale of our order. Years ago, the King of Ruin laid our temple to waste. Our faith was lost to the people. But without faith, it is people who are lost. For to lose faith is to lose hope. But we need hope now, in this bleak age, more than ever before. So I come before you today, and I beseech you, join me in reviving the Fist of Rolger. Let us restore hope to the land. You can't fool us. You just want soldiers, fodder for the front lines. You're no different from the accursed masks. So it was in the past. Order was seduced by power, sworn allegiance to the royal family. We monks were little more than tools of war. But that was the Fist of old. The new Fist serves no king. It hungers not for blood, glory, it thirsts not for blood. Nay, it seeks only to protect that which we hold dear. Protect. Rolger is the destroyer. As his disciples, there is but one thing we ought to destroy, our own weakness. Therein lies the strength to protect. Therein lies hope. I will not lie. I am no great warrior. My forebears would put me to shame. But I am not alone. Nay, I have stout comrades beside me who are no less dedicated to the cause. My foremost pupils, the Zensa and Ochaka, and Yggdrasil, whose sublime skills you just witnessed. Yggdrasil, please say a word to the people. No, don't make me talk. I'm not a good talker. Are you ready for pain?
Oh my God.
I so want to pick that just for the reaction, but that's not what my character would do. I'm being nice on this guy. Join us. Let us begin anew. Bring you hope, we will give our all, every ons of our being. This we solemnly swear. Doot. Doot. My thanks. Your performance paved the way for my words. All present lent their ears. No few opened their hearts. Already, villagers have come, seeking to learn of the new Fist. A fine first showing. Our forebears will doubtless be pleased. By restoring the Fist, we honor their memory. I shall commence the villagers' training at once. Initiate them into the fundamentals of faith. When that is over, we may continue our mission. Till then, pray see to honing your own skills. Ere long, they will be called upon again.
Oh my God, I keep getting a draw. I just need one more card.
Come on, get good. Lock in.
Uh-huh.
You look well, brother. Stronger than when last we spoke. No, not really. That was just like 30 seconds ago. I'm still the same point as I was before. Our membership too grows stronger. Word spreads after the speech. Others have come to learn, but it is too soon to be satisfied. I would welcome more to the faith, but there are villagers still who doubt us, our authenticity, and our purpose. To convince them, I would demonstrate our techniques in real combat by way of a cross-discipline match. Kept wanting to say disciple. Discipline. For opponents, I have the pugilist of Ul'dah in mind, assuming they are willing. They are well known in the Pugilist Guild. If you ask, they will surely listen. Will you speak with them on our behalf? Send me all the way back to Ul'dah? You have my thanks. Go well, and my regards to Master Haman. Okay, fine. I didn't plan to travel across the world today.
You should know that's a regularly occurring thing.
No, don't. I'm not gonna like it though. So you're still having fun over there?
Yeah, I'm still here. Haven't moved. Stupid draw again.
I'm gonna be a cheap motherfucker again. You need to do the small lottery. Well, I'm here anyways.
Stop drawing with me.
But they love it.
Stupid NPC.
They want you to be there forever and ever.
I kind of wish we
And
had a sudden
ever.
death rule, because then at least it would re-roll and try it again. There's a Lala in front of me.
Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
This
Oh, they have
Lala's
that-
name is exactly what I thought it was going to be.
What?
Dick and balls.
God damn it.
But it's DYCKENBAWLS. I saw the
No.
first name because I have names abbreviated, so I just saw the last letter of the last name, and I was like, it's a B. I was like, don't even tell me it's what I think it is. And it was exactly what I thought it was.
Oh ho, if it isn't a familiar face, and one I'm rather fond of. Ichudo, Urukuda, you have an esteemed guest. Idrisil, gods, how long has it been? Well, well. Seems I picked a good time to take a break from my wanderings. It's good to see you again. It is. Now then, what brings you here, lad? Cross-discipline match? Why, that sounds exciting. Don't you agree, Master? Irabanya, so far. As well be the other side of the world. Mostly sinewy Highlanders, and male ones at that. Oh, that's rich coming from a sinewy Highlander, and a wrinkled old one at that. I, for one, would welcome the challenge. I was growing weary of pummeling Chuchuto senseless. Says the one on a losing streak. But of course we'll go. After all you've done for us, it's the least we could do. The sooner the better, I take it. And there's no time like the present. We'll head out at once. Hurry up and pack your things. We're going to Girabanya. You go on ahead, lad, and let young Wittergelt know to expect us. It's on like an Alamican monk. Alright, back to Elegata again. So expensive. Trying to buy a house, stop making me spend money. Computerlists are on their way. Ralger be praised. There's much to do. I will make the match known to the villagers. Izensa, Ochaka, be on hand to receive our guests. And you. Gizem, that is to be the venue. Pray take yourself there and prepare. Could have said please or something. Didn't have to be so rude about it. I think there's a retainer's bell over here. There it is. You know, I've been wondering something recently. Is a base speed mount faster than the jog buff or the same speed?
I think the mount is still faster.
Okay. Because they seem really similar, but there's also a size difference. So it might just be me imagining things. Like perspective kind of thing.
True.
Near here, good. The people of Alagana expect a quality match. Let us not disappoint them. Soon, the girls will arrive with the pugilist. I also told the professor, but he will not attend. Science before savagery, he said. Ah! Seven Hills. What are you... Erg. Izensa, Ochaka, they are in trouble. Woods came from the river, with me. They were ambushed. I thought we took you guys out already. My techniques, they have no effect. Well, well, we thought we knew every ilm of your style, but you, adventurer, you are not like the others. You are the Griffin, the wretch who led countless soldiers to their doom, good men and women with lives ahead of them. But you were supposed to be dead. The wretch who died was but a double, and good riddance too, for he presumed to have ambitions of his own. I am the true Griffin, and my true name is Theobald, Theodoric's heir and rightful king of Alamigo. Theodoric's heir? King of Alamigo? Aye, in it, my royal duty, I have come to deliver a warning. Such cults as propagate false beliefs will not be suffered under my reign. Cease any foolish notion of reviving the Fist of Rhalgr. Grow fealty unto me, and you will meet the same end as your treacherous forebear. Lies. Theodoric's line is spent. And rightful or no, none would bow before you. The people will not suffer another tyrant. You wound me, Wittergill. Should I see Theodred to your cousin? What? Haha, all this time and you didn't know? Neither who you are, nor what became of your parents? This ignorance cannot be borne. Nay, we must rectify it at once. You see, your father and mother, they conspired to betray the royal house. For their crimes, his grace, my father, put them to death. And though your parents were the dimmest of traitors, they had wits enough to know when the game was over. So they sent their precious Theodred, then but a bawling babe, to be raised in safety at the Temple of the Fist. But my father tended to that squalid little place soon enough. You dare mock my parents and my home? Who you claim to be, I care not. I will make you pay. Have you learned nothing? Your techniques are useless against us. If your defeat suffices not to convince you, look to the proof of your beloved temple's destruction. Listen well. Alamigo needs a strong ruler, an absolute ruler. To smite her enemies and restore her to glory. That ruler is me. Your feeble fist has no place in her future. It is not a good time for the match. With apologies to Master Haman, I must call it off. Dizensa, Ochaka, pray return to Alagana and rest. I shall remain behind to receive our guests. Wait for me. Woo. Sorry for the delay, my friends. Having been here once before, I thought I had a handle on the route. It was the route that had a handle on me. Is something the matter? Aye. Harsh truths have been thrust upon before me, calling my very existence into question. As I am no fit opponent for you and yours. Forgive me, Master Haman. As far as you have come, it pains me to say this, but I must call off our match. Well, they don't do so lightly, is plain to see. Whatever has happened must be serious indeed. For now, my boy, You'd best focus on yourself. There will be another time to trade blows. Come, you two. We're going home. Already? Barely gotten here, and by the scenic route besides. Let me rest a moment, will you? Oh, don't be such a milksop. While you're roaming, surely this distance is nothing to you. In Wittergelt, to make it clear, we're merely postponing the match. Whatever it is that ails you now, I have faith that you'll bounce back, ready to match me blow for blow. Master Haman is a soul of kindness. I have nothing but gratitude. Let's return to Alagana. I must look in on Dizensa and Ochaka. Meanwhile, please find Professor Eric. Tell him all that has come to pass. Alagana. Do 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 and do 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 do. Do 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 do. What? Let me paraphrase. You're telling me the Wittergelt, our Wittergelt, the lumbering slab, is in fact Theodred, nephew to Theodoric, the king of Ruin. And that this man who claims to be the Griffin, presumed dead, also claims to be Theobald, Theodoric's rightful heir, also presumed dead. By the gods, not even a drink-old bard could make this up. Outlandish details aside, I have an inkling as to the identity of those who set upon you. They're the self-same crew that raised the Temple of the Fist, the Corpse Brigade. Trained in counter-monk combat, they serve the King of Ruin as his personal guard. Counter-monk combat is such a weird thing to exist. It's called a gun. Though personal agents of destruction would be more accurate. But when their liege fell, they followed in their turn, becoming overqualified bandits. Even so, it appears they have not entirely forgotten their training. That would explain why, for all their mastery of the fist, Wittergelt and the girls had no answer to them. That you could hold your own, I believe, is due to your pugilist background. At any rate, now is the time to arm ourselves with knowledge. First of all, I shall look into Theobald's myriad claims. As for you, I suggest that you check on your friend. Knowing the oaf, he will be confused and crestfallen to no end. If they can't get close enough to you, it's anti-monk. Ah, it is you. I have known defeat, tasted my fair share, but not like this. I was helpless as a babe. The strength to protect, I proclaim, but I could not even protect my own. All my years of training, all useless. What have I to offer the people? And to think, the Mad King is my uncle. I am nephew to the man who murdered my parents. He destroyed our temple, who brought our nation to ruin. Forgive me, brother. I would be alone. You're not even questioning it? He could be lying for all you know. It's you again, brother. My new pupils, they have lost faith in me. So I have lost them. Perhaps it is just as well, for I am unfit to teach. I am the Mad King's kin. It would be an affront. Forgive me, I should not burden you. But to you, I feel I can speak my heart, reveal things I would not to others. Not even my closest disciples, speaking of whom. Dizensa and Ochaka, their bodies may have healed, but their pride will yet be raw. It will be hardened for your visit. There. Ah, Idrisil, how good of you to come and see us. Dizensa and I are well now, never you fear. It's Mr. Wittergelt that worries us. He will not soon recover from the emotional blow. Given all that's happened, you can hardly blame him. We were supposed to support Master, but in the end we were just dead weight. Ugh. Oh, pardon me. Lessons have been suspended since the incident. Not that it matters, though the villagers have ceased attending. It is a big setback to our mission, but the biggest setback of all is Master's melancholy. Professor Eric would know what to do, I'd wager. Let's go and consult him. But, ugh, I don't want to leave Master by himself. Nor do I. Yggdrasil, may we trouble you to find the professor and bring him back? I believe he took his investigation of the man named Theobald to the Resistance at Ralger's Reach. Do 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 do. Ah, Yggdrasil, come at a good time. I've just finished inquiring after our friend, His Aspiring Majesty Theobald, and you are doubtless eager to hear my findings. Ahem. By all accounts, 'twas but recently that the man surfaced. None can quite say whence he came, but no sooner did he appear that he declared himself Theodoric's heir, proceeded to recruit people to his cause. Whoop. But the prevailing sentiment around the fellow is one of uncertainty. It should come as no surprise, but folk are not exactly keen on the Griffin's return. Unless we forget, few have fond memories of the King of Ruin's reign, nor do they have any reason to love his heir. That is all. Now then, what brings you here? Still sulking into his cycle, as you say? Utterly hopeless. Very well. I shall go and slap some sense into the fool. Oh. Back again we go. Just glad they pay me enough to make up for this. I am far too cheap in this game.
Oh. I thought I was.
You're anything but. You spend millions just on a dress.
Yeah, but I don't buy other things. I don't usually spend my gil. It just piles up in my retainer.
I'll probably be less cheap once I get the house. I just want to make sure I have enough money for the house and stuff. That's the main reason I'm being so frugal right now. Pinching pennies because I know the house is expensive. Way to go. A thrashing though it was, how long will you let a single defeat keep you down? As I hear it, you've been neglecting your training. Haven't so much as lifted a finger. You would let all that muscle go to fat? Defeat is painful, that is true. But I am no stranger to its sting. In fact, the sensation fades. For this, it is no mere sensation. It is my very existence. The man who destroyed the Fist of Ralger, his blood courses through my veins. When I should seek to revive the Order, it is an affront to the dead. I have not the right. So that is the way of it. I will tell you a story. I once had a son. In many ways he took after me, and it was my hope that he would one day follow in my footsteps. But the boy had grander dreams, wanting to change the world. He took off and joined the Resistance, and then he died. His unit was hopelessly surrounded by Imperial forces. In order to save his comrades, he swept up a sack of explosives, and the details are irrelevant. For long years I lived with regret. Only my son had walked the path of science, I lamented. He might still be here. But eventually I came to a realization. It was his choice to make. Make it he did. He chose to be a soldier and died a hero. In acknowledging this, I was able to attain a semblance of peace. We are defined not by our blood, Wittergelt, but by our choices. So your uncle is the Mad King. What of it? You are not him. You are you, by whatever name. And there is no limit to what path you may walk. That path may be fraught with hardship, but you mustn't give up. Behold the soldiers of the Resistance. Even now, they fight tirelessly against the might of the Empire, ever ready to render up their lives for their cause. These men and women bear a great burden, one beneath which they could buckle at any moment. Yet they stand firm to the very last. I used to wonder, why do they not give up? My son taught me the answer. They believe that the moment you give up on something is the moment you lose it. When first we met, you were hell's-bent on retribution. Mule-headed though you were, you came to see the folly of your path. But there comes a time when a man must fight. For you, that time is now. So find your inner mule, Wittergelt, and fight. Fight for that which you believe in. You were right, Professor. I see now what is truly important. Theobald desires absolute rule. If he has his way, the people will suffer. This cannot be borne. It flies in the face of a new fist. I will restore hope to the people, but to do this, I must transcend him. I will become stronger, and I will protect that which I hold dear. More therapy. I had enough of this with the Dark Knight. Don't need more right now. Full glad am I to hear it. Suffice it to say, I shall aid in whatever way I can. Something else has been bothering me, Professor, about Theobald. His polearm techniques are distinct. I've seen them before. But when? Where? It was a long time ago, when the Temple of the Fist still stood. I knew it! I knew we were gonna get find Audrey. No, it couldn't possibly be. Audrey? Who is this Audrey? A brother at the Temple of the Fist, and the closest thing I had to family. I thought him dead, slain when the temple was raised. But now you believe that he may still be alive, and is the one who seeks to prevent your reviving the Fist of Volgar? Let's confront him and uncover the truth. I looked upon Audrey as a true brother. I do not wish for us to fight. And neither can I yield to in my purpose. I seek to restore hope to the people. Audrey seeks to deprive them of it. If he must stand opposed, then I stand ready to strike him down. But remember, Audrey is not alone. He has rallied the Corpse Brigade to his cause, and against them, the Fist of Volgar is ineffectual. How do you intend to overcome this disadvantage? Our fighting sail will not serve, we will master another. One that is free and unshackled by form. Yggdrasil, I would ask a favor of you. All you learned as a pugilist, we would learn also. Will you teach us? Reckon you can keep up? Give us your worst, brother. We will take it all in our stride. If you're ready, I would begin at once. Let us train at Gir Kahim, as the monks of old once did. I shall summon the girls. Pray meet us there. Well, it would seem that the storm has blown over. With that, I shall return to Ul'dah, to tend to a task of mine own. I trust you will see to the task rest here. Oh, pardon me. I don't know where Gir Kahim is. Get there yet? I think I can get there.
Come here. Come here. It's too early. You've got like a little over an hour.
They don't care.
It's too early. I know you can't tell time, Yum Yum, but it's too early.
They can tell time, they just don't care.
It's starting to get dark. So he knows dark means food.
Feed me. Starving.
Oh, such a big yawn, Yum Yum.
I'm skin and bones, Mom. Feed me.
Come here. Here. You're not going to trick me to follow you.
Are you sure?
I got you. Hi. Lucky. Oh. Ow, that's my skin. Put the murder mitts away.
It's their skin now.
I just got a shout in Gridania about the 8th annual Lalafell Parade.
That's happening again already?
8th annual Lalafell Parade and 100 mil plus raffle Primal Ultros. All races
Yeah,
and
that's-
friends welcome.
That's been happening like every month recently.
Hello. Ow.
I've seen some videos of it and it is a spectacle.
Your claws hurt. Put them away.
If you guys haven't seen that, you should look up a video of it.
I've seen like clips.
Yeah. They're
Check
something
this.
else to watch.
7 Eastern time. So it starts in like almost an hour. Ow! Put the murder mitts away. I don't
Welcome
like
back from
them.
ads, everybody.
I'm being stabbed by my cat.
Theobald leads the corpse brigade. Soldiers trained to suppress the fist of vulgar. Against them, our style is ineffective. If we are to triumph, we must broaden our horizons. An Yggdrasil will help us. Alright, let's do it. I shall give it my all. Training montage.
I had to put him down because he was so mad at me. The look he was giving me. Listen,
You-
come over here. I pick you up.
You well know how we fight, our strengths and our weaknesses. Tell us what we must improve, far from the eyes of pugilists. Strength? I see. Beside the pugilist, we want for power. Every blow must be telling. Izensa, Ochaka. Our strikes must be harder than stone. Arm of the destroyer for 10 hours. 10 hours? No. No, that's excessive.
Jesus Christ.
This is how you trained. It is eye-opening. No, it's not. I did not do that. But it is not enough. We must learn more, or we cannot defeat the enemy. Please, teach us more. Holy shit, it really is a training montage. I said that as a joke, and I'm not. It's not. It legitimately is a training montage. Speed. I see. Above all, a pugilist is swift. For each blow he receives, he delivers a dozen. Yuzensa, Ochaka. Our combinations must be seamless. 10,000 boot shines. I still don't understand why that's called boot shining when you're just punching. This is absurd. I need I need like a clip of this, and then I just need to paste like Eye of the Tiger music over top of it. And that would be a short for like YouTube or something. Such brutal training. Small wonder you are strong. But we are not finished yet. Again. I see. Beside the pugilist, we want for endurance. No number of blows must stop us. Yuzensa, Ochaka. Our endurance must be unyielding. Steel peak 10,000 times. So I basically just said, you guys are weak at everything. Work harder.
Oh my god.
This is how you trained. It is eye-opening. Pray forgive me my interruption. My name is eWorld. And I am come at Professor Eric's behest. The professor, has something happened? Nothing untoward, I assure you. He has made a momentous discovery pertaining to the man called Theobald. Truly? We must go to him at once. Ah, beg your pardon, but the professor bade me bring Master Yggdrasil alone. He believes that you and the ladies should focus upon your training first and foremost. Suppose he is right. Very well. Go on, brother. You've taught us all we need to know. All that remains is to practice. Make it second nature. My thanks for your understanding. And without further ado, please follow me. This is a trick. Not far. Now, the professor awaits beyond. No, he doesn't. You work for the fake Griffin, dude. Oh, he is actually there. You still don't work for him, though. Yep. This is about what I was expecting. I can't believe you fell for it. But to be fair, I spoke no lies. The professor did call for you. Help me, Yggdrasil, he said. Do, 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 do. Wow. That was cutting it far too close, far too many times. That was a hard fight. Running now or he's a dead man. Can't even finish a fight you started? Cravens, the whole lot of you. Tell me what you will, but no one stands between the king and his throne. You were slow to return, so we followed. It was right that we did. Thank Ralger we were not too late. You, how the hells did you get past the sentries? You trampled right over them, how else? Damn it, your ilk was supposed to be easy pickings. The day is yours, but it isn't over, mark my words. My thanks. I was on my way back from Ul'dah when they set upon me, and none too gently, bloody brutes. I am sorry, Professor. It is my fault. You were put in danger because of me. Haven't you learned anything, you dolt? I'm part of this cause of my own volition. For better or worse, I alone bear responsibility for my actions. At any rate, I've done what I needed to do, and you may resume training safe in that knowledge. Begging your pardons, but may I suggest we leave this place? The enemy may still be lurking nearby. The wisest thing said all day. Come, let us return to Alagana. Almost done. Then I could continue MSQ next time I play. So many people are going to be happy. I thank you again for your teachings. Owing to them, we could save the professor. He sustained some injuries, but for a blessing they are minor. The village healer tends to him. When he is recovered, I mean to challenge Theobald. For that day, I will train hard, and I will put an end to his tyrannical ambitions. Goodness me, brother. Last one. I get to learn Brotherhood. Grants Brotherhood to self and all nearby party members. Increases damage, allows the opening of up to 10 chakra. Grants meditative brotherhood to self and all nearby party members. 20% chance you open a chakra when your party members under this effect successfully land a weapon skill or cast a spell. Interesting. I'm not sure how that's going to be used. The professor is well again. The time has come. I will issue Theobald my challenge. He and his minions use Rust Rock as their hideout. But who should bear the letter there? I will go. You, brother? Is this wise? What if they set upon you again? No. Better that I go. Master, wait. If you deliver the letter, it will most certainly end in blood. Yggdrasil should go. Without a hostage, they can't pull no dirty tricks. They wouldn't dare try Yggdrasil. Very well. I entrust this letter to you. Take it to Rustrock and see it to Theobald's hands. Don't remember where that is. Alright, it's all the way off in the corner. I wish I could fly here.
I'm stuck in triple try it again. Otherwise, I would change characters.
No, you're fine. It's not worth that.
keep finding NPCs I can play cards with. I gotta do it.
There's a couple I still need to go around and find. A couple of them need me to finish sub-quests, though, first.
Yeah, I've done all the ones on like the world map that I can do for Florine that gets her towards the mount. Now I just have a bunch to get from other things like dungeons. And probably trials and raids and all that.
There's a couple from what I looked up on the list that are the only way it said you can get them is random packs you buy with MGP.
Yeah, I have to do some of those too, and then I need a couple of the cards that are 400,000 MGP a piece, which I'm not looking forward to. Every time I've gone broke of MGP, it's because I've been buying those card packs.
I'm surprised you're trying so hard to do that on this alt character.
Well, I'm just doing it for fun on her. I just like triple triad. Now that I understand it, I like it. I didn't understand it when playing Final Fantasy VIII.
Yeah, that was kind of different.
Yeah, you also just lost your cards if you lost.
Yeah.
That's true.
And there's one file I have where I had no triple triad cards because I lost them all. Final Fantasy VIII triple triad is not forgiving.
Ooh, it is not. Ah, I remember you. Friend of the pathetic monks. You were bold to come here. What do you want? A letter of challenge? A dated practice befitting a dying style. And a lot of effort simply to lose. I accept. Indeed. I anticipated that I would have to deal this stubborn fool another beating. Albeit schism. And you may tell Wittergelt, nay, my dear cousin Theodred, that he would do well to bring a coffin. I'm to actually be lazy and teleport literally in the same zone. Oh, that's not even where I was supposed to go. Need to tell Wittergelt first. The letter is delivered. My thanks, brother. I have invited the people of Alagana. They too shall bear witness. The fight is to be single combat, but my opponent's scruples and not. Well, we do know this. And so we must be prepared for anything. But whatever should happen, I am confident we will prevail. For as I train, I awaken to a new power, the power to protect. Really? A crowd? Well, if you're determined to make a spectacle of your demise, who might stop you? Let all present witness the death of the first of Ralgr, of the Fist of Ralgr. Hear me, people of Alamigo. A feeble faith such as the charlatan peddles will avail you not. Only a strong and absolute ruler can save you. Only I can save you. Those words may as well come from the Empire. People need not another tyrant. Nay, what they need is hope. And hope they may yet have. Hope everlasting in their hearts, that none can take away. So I beg you, brother, give up your aspirations for the throne. Join me in reviving the Fist of Ralgr, as is your right. Time for deception is past. But one man I know wields the lances as you do. So take off this mask that you wear, the mask of a dead prince, and show me your face, Audrey, my brother. Audrey, long has it been since I last heard that name. I'd always thought you dim-witted, but it seems your memory still serves you well, at least. Why do you so desire our destruction? So much so that you fool even yourself. Like you, I was an orphan. Temple was the only home I knew. But that home was taken from me, laid to waste at Theodoric's command. The monks, hailed as the realm's greatest warriors, could not withstand the Mad King's might. It was then that I knew that blood counts for more than all else. All the training we undergo to hone flesh and mind, none of it is worth a spit in the face of absolute power. And those who are born without it, those like me, will ever be made to suffer. But you had it all from the beginning, born into the royal family, with the blood of kings coursing through your veins. You had the power to lead and to rule, but still you turned your back on our nation's liberation. And for what? For the sake of a fist that couldn't protect itself. I was nobody, just one of the Griffin's lowly doubles. But if you will not rise up for our nation, then I will, and you have no right to stop me, you, who have forfeited your own birthright. Oh wait, so he actually is related to the royal family. I thought that was just like a mind game. Hear me, brother. Our blood defines not who we are. The path we walk is ours to choose, and I have chosen not to destroy, but to protect. Hollow words from someone born to power. You will never understand what it means to be weak. Never. I am Wittergeld, a brother of the Fist of Ralgr. That is who I am. No more, no less. I live to revive the Fist of Ralgr, and by my fist, I will prove it to you. Well now, the professor said there'd be a spectacle, but I certainly won't say no to some action. I've been itching for it since our match was cancelled. Enough, Audrey. Our goals are the same. Our methods but differ. Together, we can achieve much. We can restore our order. Audrey is dead. I am Theobald, Theodoric's true heir and rightful king of Alamigo, and by your death, I shall claim my throne. Why am I not glowing? I'm a monk too. I want to look like a Super Saiyan. To resort to the tools of our oppression. He will stop it not for power. It is a twisted existence, and we must straighten him out. Come, my friends, we fight for hope. How did I... What was killing me? Something was like killing me in one hit. And I can't figure out what it was. Like, I would have taken it out if I knew what was attacking me. Was it you?
Why can't I just jump over that little gap?
It is you.
I'm really concerned that these baby conjurers are gonna get killed over here.
I want to learn that move. When do the monks learn the Kamehameha?
I don't know if they do or not. It could just be an NPC only move.
That's upsetting. I want to learn the
There's a
Kamehameha.
lot of NPCs in here that have like moves that are either like special to them or they're skills that have actually been removed.
That's cheap.
Like if you do your squadron, your squadron has skills that are no longer like
Yes, I have noticed
game.
that.
Those conjurers go. There's two little like level 23 conjurers running around here. They're gonna get killed.
Why are they really low level or something?
They're up by Hawk Manor where there's like the Marlboros and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah. They're just running around up here. I don't know where they just went. They were fighting a level 29 toadstool. And now there's level 32 toadstools. I'm hoping they went back.
Fighting a toadstool.
I'm hoping they went back to Gridania.
Or they died and still went back to Gridania.
Possibly. I looked away for 1 second and they were gone.
The guilt tripping.
They were definitely together though.
Audrey, when next we fight, let it be as brothers. Let it be face to face. I am weak, too weak to bear the fist of Ralgr alone. You come what may, I will not give up. Each time I fall, I will pick myself up. From my heart, I ask you this. Will you not join me? Help me to build a new fist, one that knows not highborn or low, that discerns not shadow or light, fist of Ralgr where all may belong. Your fiery zeal kindles hope within people's heart, and doubt not but that many will come to you seeking the strength to protect that which they hold dear, and by their own hands. Now then, let us return to Alagana. There is still much to do, not the least of all thanking our pugilist friends for their most timely arrival. Did I actually like Eric in this quest? No. I think I might have actually liked him in this quest. He wasn't a complete asshole. It was weird. It was a fine speech, spoken from the heart. Lacked polish, to be sure, but that'll come with age and experience. And as good a drubbing as we gave them, the Corpse Brigade will be laying low for a while. As will I think. At my age, a moment of fun costs a week of soreness. You must admit, though, every so often it's good to hurl yourself into a real battle. A real battle? I don't know about you, but I scarcely broke a sweat. Oh, then I suppose I was simply imagining all your huffing and puffing. Oh ho ho, well. Sad though it is to part, it's past time we headed home. But I hope to continue this final exchange with our friend monks. Izensa and Ochaka especially. Young and lithe as they are, I believe they harbor much pugilistic potential, and it'd be my pleasure to personally help them explore. God, could you make it any more obvious? Till next time, take care, and thanks for showing these old bones a good time. You know something I think would be a fun twist to this game?
Hmm.
You know how, like, when you have... So you have a class, and then you get your jobstone. And your jobstone allows you to have... like, a special set of moves that you can't use otherwise. I think it would be interesting if... So, like, during this quest, Pugilist and Monk, different jobs. And they make that clear going through the story. I think it would be interesting if, as a trade, you could remove your job stone and you would get different moves that you couldn't use as a monk. Just like a funny flavor text kind of thing. Witnessing your furious struggle, I could not help but wish that I too could contribute with my fists. My son, I suspect, felt the same way when he chose to join the resistance. But as he walked his own path, so too must I. As a man of science, it is my duty to pursue truth immutable, that the knowledge may one day benefit future generations. I did my small part for Wittergelt's cause, but know that it was mostly you, my friend, who helped him to forge ahead in the face of adversity, who picked him up when fate cast him down. And for that I am grateful. You possess a noble heart, and it more than makes up for your lackluster mind. With that, I shall head back to Old Da. You know, you were doing so well, and then you called us stupid again. Fine a distraction as it has been to watch young bloods come into their own, my research will not advance itself. As ever, should you wish to partake of my knowledge, do not hesitate to come to me. With your help, we have managed to weather another storm. I dare say we've all earned a moment's respite. You know, I can't help but fear the Master is too nice sometimes. After all the Theobald, or Audrey fellow did to him, he goes and begs the villagers to tend his wounds. So complete is his dedication to reviving the Fist of Rhalgr, he wastes no energy on such things as anger and retribution. Right, and at any rate, there's nothing standing in our way for now. We're free to get on with our mission. Now we are, and what we've begun... Oh, you bug. Where'd you go? What we've begun in Alagana, we shall continue in all corners of Kiribania, never resting until the Fist of Rhalgr thrives throughout the realm once more. I'd say Master has a work cut out for him. He's going to need all the support we can muster. So let us ever strive to grow stronger, the better to provide that support. After all, it wouldn't do to always rely on Yggdrasil. Damn right. What are we waiting for? Let's go and train. But what? We've only just... pray excuse us, Yggdrasil, and thank you, from the bottom of our hearts, for everything. Recent trials have taught me much. About myself, about the extent of my debts. Through adversity, none of you abandoned me. I nearly abandoned my dream, but never again. I owe it to those who stood by me. To many I am indebted, and to you most of all. You are my master in all but name. After leading by example, teaching me strength and grace, I pray that you will help many others, as you have helped me. I shall resume my mission, with my disciples at my side. Together we will spread the fist across the land. The journey will be long, but come what may, I will see it through, for I am not alone. Very well, my brother, till next we meet. Time for my Power Rangers Morpher to upgrade again.
Oh my god.
Go, go, Power Rangers. Chakra gauge expand. What chakra gauge? Where's the expansion? It doesn't look any different. Oh. I now understood how Brotherhood works. Okay, that makes a whole lot more sense than just reading it. Action Brotherhood grants the effect Meditative Brotherhood to you and nearby party members, increasing the frequency with which you open chakra. Moreover, you can open up to 10 chakra As long as you were under this effect. Okay, so not something I can test outside of combat.
All right, I think I might have to go get some rest because God, that Fortnite event has drained me.
You're fine. I have to call it here anyways because I still have to go out and get ready and then leave soon.
Sounds
Hey,
good.
really like these clothes again. Like, the tattoo is kind of cool. Problem is you can't really see it underneath the actual outfit. Why am
Yeah,
I
see,
wearing
I
leopard print? Okay, I like the fist though. Because they're not really fists. They're just your gloves, essentially.
Just your gloves.
Yeah, like your hands don't look any different. You just get the glowy bit on the back of your hands. Somebody was, I think it was Anna Bastion, maybe you? You might have been there. But they were talking about getting me the Emperor's new, like, hands pieces. But, like, this is essentially what it is. It just minus the glow. They just don't glow instead.
Yeah. Wait, I have this parade ticket.
Okay. So... Still don't know where any, training dummies are here. Where are Gridanian training dummies?
Um, I'm not sure. Oh god.
The Central Shroud. Okay.
Oh god, I've gotten to the part of my Hrothgal's MSQ where she goes to the Waking Sands.
And the Bannock.
God.
2419. Oh, here they are. Well, that does not last very long. I would guess the real point of this, the real benefit of this, is that if I use it when I'm in a party with you, you can help me open chakra.
Ah.
If I'm reading this right, I'm pretty sure that's how this works. So for 20 seconds, the entire party contributes to my chakra. Alright, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out, but we are going to raid out because I do have to get ready for dinner tonight. Let us see who I can raid. Somebody in my friend's chat just got to Heaven's word, and it's like, I tempted to say prepare for pain, just because of House fun.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh my god, this
Gotcha.
quest just gave me 33 Vesper Bay 8th Rite tickets.
Yep, I still have about 40 to 50 in my inventory.
Oh my god, now I have 67 of them. Jesus. Oh, I'm not attuned to the 8th Rite. I haven't been to that area yet this morning. Oh well.
Oh, I might just so my friend's stream had crashed, which is why I thought they were ending because of it. But it looks like they're on their way back, so I might wait for them to come back and then raid them. So we will wait a second. We're gonna raid my friend as soon as their stream is back in one piece.
Oh, I hate the chaos rule.
That is what makes the game so hard. Is just the chaos rule alone is what causes me so much pain when I'm trying to do those.
Yeah. Thankfully, it's only the chaos rule. I hate when it's the chaos rule and other rules with it. Because it's like, okay, I guess I'll just perish.
Oh no, I forgot. It's the chaos rule and then the roulette rule.
Which rule?
Roulette.
Oh, yeah.
It randomly picks from every rule in existence.
Well, I would have won this if that hadn't happened.
There's actually one guy who I had to fight for a card who has double roulette.
Oh my god.
It took me so long to get his card because I never knew what was going on.
Yeah. I probably struggled with the same NPC. Oh my god, the chaos rule is just messing everything up. Please. Have mercy. Oh, I got a card. Only 3 more to go. Can I cast?
Alright, my friend is alive again. We're gonna go raid out. Gonna go say hi to Elle. Go say hi, cause some chaos in her chat. Give her some company. I will catch you all later. Have a wonderful rest of your night. And I will see you soon. It's not counting my viewers right again. Well, if anybody's not taking along with the raid, that's who we're raiding.